What? I did it.
Impressive. Our preliminary exam is pretty tough, and you got a perfect score.
Right.
I can see you're a hardcore anime and manga fan, am I right?
Well, sure, I guess.
And I see here you had social withdrawal disorder, and you still live on your own. What made you shut yourself off, anyway?
Well, I kinda asked out this girl, and she...
No. That's good, that's good. Quite promising, actually.
Oh.
To be honest, we weren't entirely sure we could keep moving forward with this little venture of ours at all. So, you're the perfect candidate.
Okay, so what kind of position did I sign up for anyway?
We'll get to that in due time, my boy. But first, let's have a drink to celebrate. My throat's a little dry from all this excitement. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Let's drink to the future of Japan. Kanpai!
Kanpai. Okay, so what exactly will my job duties be with this new position? I love you.
Huh?
Will you please go out with me?
I don't think so.
Huh?
Seriously, Shinji, you gotta be kidding.
Oh man, what's that supposed to mean?
I need a big boy. You still watch cartoons and read comics.
Yeah, well, excuse me, but it's anime and manga! Huh? I don't know this ceiling. Oh, come on. Did I really just say that? Huh? It's a man! Oh. Her look is perfect! Pale skin, twin pigtails, amazing curves that offset her sweet innocence. No doubt about it, she's a 90 out of 100 for sure! A broom would have got you 100! Huh? I don't understand. So what's that you got there? A ring? You want me to put it on? Well, for some reason, you're pretty scared of me, aren't you? Like this?
Yes. Can you understand what I'm saying now?
Whoa! Yeah, I guess I can.
That's good to hear, my master.
My master? Who? Me?
Uh-huh. Yes, master.
You called me master! Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
So, I guess I should ask who you are.
Oh yes, of course, master. From this day forward, I shall be taking care of every single one of your daily needs. I am Yuso Folon, and I am pleased to serve you.
You're working for me? Why is that, and where am I?
You're in the Latitos Forest, which is like the suburbs of Marinos, the capital of the Elden Empire.
Who the heck are you? Is your name Miss Boobies?
Let's try to stay focused, shall we? Okay then, I guess some introductions are in order. Minori Koganuma, Private First Class of the Eastern Army's 1st Division and Special Attaché to the Holy Elden Empire. I am your bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
Yeah, just to be on the safe side, you know?
Oh.
It had to be quite a shock being transported like you were. Sorry about that. But the higher-ups didn't want you to get a look at anything classified.
It's classified? Now wait! Have I been infected with an experimental serum that's given me powers, turning me into a super soldier?
Experimental what?
I know! The central control unit for a mysterious crashed spaceship that has taken the form of a beautiful girl to seek me out!
Are you okay?
Yeah, for now.
Right. So, you like fantasies. I'll let you decide whether it's real or not.
Oh! Is that a dragon?
Wow, you got it right on the first try.
Just where have you taken me anyway?
I told you. You're on the outskirts of the city of Marinos, the capital of the Holy Elden Empire. Congratulations. You're not in Tokyo anymore.
What? Oh, God. It's just like Sandoria in Vana. And again, maybe not. Whoa! What is that?
That would be the Holy Elden Castle. They say it was built by quarrying out stones from an existing mountain. I really don't know all the details, but that's where the Empress resides.
Empress! This world really is a fantasy.
Sure, to us.
Do you think maybe we can go to the castle?
Not today.
Huh?
Look, you're about to get your briefing from your manager, so take it easy.
Whoa, that's a lav. From the Self-Defense Force.
Very good, Mr. Kano.
Whoa, him again?
My name's Jinsaburo Mataba, and this is my real business card.
Okay. Huh? You work for the government?
I bid you welcome to the new world. First things first.
Huh?
I'd prefer not to be misunderstood, if you please.
Oh.
It all started around this time last year. We discovered a strange hole in the sea of trees around Mount Fuji.
A hole? You mean like a wormhole or warp gate or shift portal or something trippy like that?
Our scholars are calling it a hyperspace passage, but,
Dude, that is so 70s.
well, visually, it's just a fissure in the Earth.
Oh.
An investigation found that it maintains a three-dimensional spatial structure and connects our world to another.
Seriously?
So we took a shot at passing through it and found this world. The people there were physiologically similar to us, and they had developed a civilization of their own. However, it wasn't exactly what you would call parallel.
So another civilization based on magic or something?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you really mean that?
Yes, our country now shares this trans-dimensional border with this fantasy world.
A border?
Our government dispatched an investigation team to this world, and we requested an audience with the ruler of the empire.
If it went anything like a light novel or manga... Wait, you didn't start a war or anything, did you?
Lucky for us, we had enough sense not to shoot anyone. And even luckier, they didn't seem to be in the mood for a fight either.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Shortly after first contact, compromises were negotiated and we drew up a few initial agreements of mutual benefit.
Okay.
I happen to be the section manager who has to find a way for this world and Japan to exist together.
Okay.
So naturally, you're wondering what Amutech is. It is, in fact, a joint venture the Japanese government and the Holy Elden Empire as their first cross-dimensional joint venture.
Okay.
And you, my boy, have been hired as Amutech's general manager.
Huh?
And your primary duty, Mr. Kano, is as follows: to export Japan's anime and manga culture as much as possible to the people of this land.
Huh?
What these people do for entertainment is quite a bit different. So this is the idea we came up with. We'll give them something so unique it can't help but succeed.
What?
Japanimation, as they call it, has actually garnered the strongest response from the locals and has shown us the best chance of strengthening the bonds between our peoples. But let's be honest, when politicians get involved, it turns into a mess, right? Someone with a different mentality might be more effective.
And that's why you knocked me out and brought me here? I'm leaving, and there's nothing you can do to change my mind. I haven't done any of my pre-orders for the fall, and I still have a bunch of shows on the way from Amazon.
So you're leaving? Where are you going?
Oh, don't worry. If you get results, then you'll get your freedom and some nice royalties from the government. Plus, the Empire's already granted you full rights as an ambassador.
Exactly. You just need to relax, keep calm, and help otaku culture flourish in the Empire. Such as Akiba culture, Sudore way, Moe thinking, little things like that.
Yeah?
Excuse me, Master. I brought you some tea.
Oh, thank you. Huh? You okay?
Nothing. But thank you for your consideration, Master.
Oh, that's right. I'm her master and she's my maid, so I shouldn't be opening doors for her. Whoa.
What's wrong?
Huh? No. It's just unusual to me.
What's unusual, Master?
Oh, I mean, it's the first time a maid has brought me tea, and that's what's unusual to me.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
You said your name was Musel Folon, right?
Yes, but please call me Musel.
Then let me introduce myself.
Huh?
I'm Shinji Kano. It's a pleasure, Musel.
Yes! It looks like I still have a lot to learn, but it's still a pleasure to be working for you, Master.
Huh. You have pointy ears.
Huh? Huh? Please forgive me.
Huh?
I wasn't trying to deceive you, Master. Honest! I just wear my hair this way. Really.
I might be crazy and all, but you're like an elf or something like that. Right?
Yes. I'm part human, and I am part elf.
A half-elf?
I'm so sorry, Master!
That is so awesome!
What is...
You're a maid and a half-elf, too! That's what's awesome! Musel.
Yes?
Take your hands away and show me those beautiful ears. Wow, these are real elf ears! Super freaky!
Huh? Master?
Oh, sorry. Thanks, okay?
Are you going to scold me, Master?
Why?
Because I hid them.
Are you saying that in this world, people give half-elves a hard time? You don't have to worry with me. I can never get mad at you or be disappointed in you just because you happen to be a half-elf. Are you kidding? I mean, look at you. I could sit here and stare at those things all day long. I love them.
I didn't understand that, but thank you very much, Master.
Musel,
Yes?
can I get a pic?
What? Huh? It's a little me! What in the world is this little box thingy?
Let me see. I guess it's like a magic box.
Master, are these letters?
Yeah, it's how we write our language in my country.
For you to use such a complicated system of writing, you must be incredible, Master!
No, it's not so bad once you get used to it.
Oh, I should apologize. I said what I did because I can't read or write.
Hang on.
Huh?
Here. These are the basic characters we use back home. Call it a token of our friendship. Perhaps an overstatement, but...
You did this for me?
I'll teach you how to read it a few characters at a time. Here.
My name?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Master! That was so nice of you!
This is so moe, I can't stand it! Huh?
Oh, looks like Mr. Brooke finally made it back.
Mr. Brooke.
Yes, he's the groundskeeper, and he's really strong and reliable. Just give me a minute.
Mm-hmm. Of course, there just had to be other guys here. Just my dumb luck.
He's here, Master.
Come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm your servant, Brooke Darwin. I'm primarily your gardener, but kindly leave any hard labor to me.
Sure. Nice to meet you.
Hey there, Shinji.
Teacher.
So what are you doing all the way over here, little buddy? You should be a bit closer to our meeting spot. Otherwise, you're going to be late once the break is over, okay?
You're not gonna take my manga?
This is your free time on the field trip, right? So go ahead and read all the comics you want.
Oh.
What do you think you're supposed to do on a field trip anyway?
To encourage everyone in the classroom to work together?
We're here to learn the kinds of things you really just can't teach in a classroom, Shinji.
There are things you can't teach in a class?
Manga are books too, you know? And if you read them with the right frame of mind, they have valuable lessons in them. You can learn something from a comic book if you absolutely want to.
Learn? From manga? Dream?
Good morning, Master. May I enter?
Hang on a second. Come in.
Excuse me.
Can't believe I didn't notice it all at once. But my maid has got all the right curves in all the right places.
I've prepared a breakfast for you.
I'm really sorry for all the inconvenience.
For what?
Oh, nothing.
And will you be taking your breakfast here? Or perhaps in the dining room?
Oh, yeah. The dining room's just fine.
Very good, Master.
I'm sorry about yesterday, by the way.
What do you mean?
The way I was acting all goofy and everything.
I don't know what goofy is, but it's fine, really.
Right. That's good. Hey,
Master?
what you doing down there?
Helping you change your clothes, Master.
Whoa, bad idea!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Huh?
Someone like me shouldn't be touching your bare naked skin, Master.
No, it's not like that. I definitely wouldn't get mad at you for that, so that's not an issue.
Master?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, think about it. I mean, what would you think of me if I just started helping you take all of your clothes off?
That's totally improper.
What I mean is, if you and I weren't maid and master and I tried to help you change.
Letting you see me in my underwear? That's...
Right, and I'm the same. A little bit embarrassed.
Mr. Kano.
Miss Minori.
Look, you really need to get yourself some breakfast. Let's go. Machua's waiting for us in the castle.
Why aren't we using the loft?
We're not welcome by everyone in this world. We'd like to avoid provoking them.
Okay.
And I need you to listen to this. Be careful of what you say around the Empress. That's important, understand?
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, well, if it were up to me, we would have taken a lot more time to get you acclimated to how people treat each other in this little empire of theirs.
Trust me, I'm like a master talker person.
Right. We're gonna die.
This is awesome!
Enjoy it while you can, Ambassador.
Ah, good to see you made it. You have your ring on, right?
Sure.
Then it's time for your first audience with the Empress. Any mistake here could cause an international incident.
I'll be on my best behavior, okay?
That's what I like to hear.
Your Majesty, the 3 envoys from the nation of Japan have arrived.
All right. Just follow my lead and it'll be okay. Keep your eyes on the floor.
Yeah, okay.
So far, so good. Just do what we do and you won't run any risk of offending the Empress.
Right.
the division head for the promotion of Eastern Cultural Exchange from the nation of Japan, Genzaburo Matoba, Private First Class Minori Koganuma of the 1st SDF Division Diplomatic Corps, and Amutech General Manager Shinji Kano are here, Your Majesty. We answer the summons of Her Highness, Eldon
I
III,
am
Empress
so
of the Holy
nervous.
Roman Empire.
So I take it you are the new immigrant from Japan?
Huh?
Yet.
I am sorry. It's just that...
You may raise your head. I welcome you to Eldon.
No!
She's a little girl! She's a little girl! She's a little girl! She's a little girl! She's a little girl!
Get ready, boys. She's gonna want it dead.
What did you just call me? Disrespectful peasant! I am a full-grown and adult woman, you creep! I turned 16 just 3 days ago!
Huh? Really?
Yeah, really!
Your Majesty, please calm yourself down. Try to contain yourself. I'm sure he meant no harm.
Man, crazy little girls are just the best.
Somebody give me a sword, I'll kill him myself!
This man was not mocking you, Your Imperial Majesty.
That's absolutely right.
Huh?
In our nation, one is not considered an adult until the age of 20, so he meant no offense nor disrespect. He was simply overcome by your Imperial Majesty's beauty. Please forgive him, Your Grace.
Is that true?
Huh? Oh, yes, of course, of course.
Okay, fine. If it's simply a trifling thing, then it's my duty to overlook it, yes?
Well said, as usual, Your Majesty.
I'd better watch out.
Hail from your distant land. We welcome you.
Thank
we
you,
are
Your
grateful for your kind words. As you can see, the quirks in his manners need ironing out. But he is a renowned
Okay,
expert
Kano,
in the
let me
otaku
break it down
culture
for you.
that your Imperial Majesty
The Empress's
decides.
official name is Her Imperial Majesty Petrarca Anne Eldon III. That man over there is Chancellor Zaharl.
Oh?
And that,
Of course, Your Majesty.
Huh?
Those who excel
and that
at any
man
art
is Gallius N. Cordoval.
I imagine.
He's a nobleman and a knight, as well as the Empress's cousin.
I am certain that he will provide adequate diversions for your Imperial Majesty. No doubt in my mind.
I have something to add to this.
Gallius.
I was wondering what kind of man this evangelist of Japanese culture would turn out to be. It comes as a surprise that you seem to have brought us a child. Is he in fact a master of this otaku culture? If so, I imagine this culture will have no value to our empire at all. If I'm being honest, such a juvenile endeavor would be harmful or even toxic to us.
Harmful? Toxic?
No!
Excuse me, but even poison makes powerful medicine if used properly. However strange something may seem, an adult should show some responsibility and judge it fairly. Labeling something as a problem or harmful without learning its true nature is the act of, well, jerks and ignoramuses.
What?
Huh?
You don't believe this freaking guy?
Oh, really? You want to label me childish and say I'm ignorant? I shall have your head, little boy!
Stop this, Sir Gallius!
Looks like I may have really done it this time. Huh?
Very amusing. I really like you, Mr. Kano.
Huh?
I mean, nobody stands up to Gallius like that.
Your Highness.
Fine. Very well. We shall offer you and your Amutech our full support in its endeavors. Do as you please.
We appreciate your understanding, Your Grace. That was close.
I was absolutely mortified. I can't believe you talked back to her.
Please don't bring it up again. I really don't think I can regret it anymore.
Well, it would seem that Gallius has taken a bit of an interest in you, Kano.
Huh?
Didn't you see the passion in his eyes? Oh well, an abysmal first impression is a common starting point.
Please don't make this weirder than it is. So, by the way, what exactly am I supposed to be doing?
A very good question.
Huh?
And to be frank, we're not entirely sure ourselves.
What?
Securing the land and budget before holding meetings to decide what to build is a habit we've all developed.
Wait, what?
After all, this is humanity's first exchange with another world. Our government would like to secure a monopoly on commerce, but we can't spare an extravagant budget for a venture with entirely unknown prospects. So, for starters, please select the works you believe the people of this world will go crazy for. All you need to do is simply identify the materials you believe will prove entertaining, and we shall deliver them to you.
So, can the people here understand all forms of Japanese if they're wearing these rings?
Not really. The ring only functions between those who are wearing them. It's actually a type of telepathic device, or so I'm told. It receives thoughts transcribed into words and then translates them for the wearer. So output via CDs, DVDs, and other machines is incomprehensible.
So they can't understand any deeper meanings then?
Exactly.
Then how are they going to get into otaku culture? I'm thirsty. Huh?
Huh? Master, what's the matter? Is there something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. I just wanted some water.
If you'd called for me, I would have brought a glass right away. I'll fetch you some water right now.
Thanks. Huh? Were you studying?
Oh, yes, I was. Since you were kind enough to give it to me, please don't look at it. It's really embarrassing. Really.
No, it's incredible, Musil. But it's not good for your health to stay up so late. Why don't you just wait until tomorrow to study?
I would, but most of my days spent working. I really want to learn as much as I can, as quick as I can.
Then I'll help you.
Huh? No! I couldn't do that! I could never make you waste your precious sleeping time on someone like me, Master!
Well, I'm awake right now, aren't I? Have yourself a seat.
Yes, but...
It's all right. Go on now.
Master, you're a very strange person.
Am I really?
Yes. I would say you're eccentric. That being said, please allow me to take you up on your very kind offer.
From that moment on, I decided to help Musil with her studies every night. During the afternoon, I selected materials to help convey our culture, and at night we studied together. Musil was a quick learner, and she seemed to like the work, and it kind of made me happy too. Huh? Then, after several days had passed, we were finally ready to conduct some research. But even on a wired line, there was too much noise to use the net. So I asked them to record stuff to an HDD and bring us that. It wouldn't be simulcast, but there's no helping that. I could almost call this perfection.
So this is what you would call otaku culture, Master?
That's right.
Oh my god! It's incredible!
Go on. Read anything you like.
You really mean it, Master?
Of course.
Well, I'll just help myself then.
Brooke, you can take a look too.
I am but a lowly servant, sir.
Oh, shoot. Don't worry about that. I want to get lots of people to read these and give me their impressions. The more opinions, the better.
Okay.
I had the two of them sample lots of my favorite works. Musil wasted no time in learning katakana, too. So I was counting on her to offer some valuable research input, but, well...
Master, so, could you tell me why this person is taking off their clothes?
Oh, that character is the protagonist.
Move it! Get out of my way! Hello, Shinchi Kano!
Your Imperial Majesty!
I have come to personally view your evangelical work in action.
You are?
How mysterious. I'm assuming that this is the otaku culture you seek to spread?
Your Imperial Majesty, an empress shouldn't run in the hallways.
Quiet, old man. I did not run. I merely walked at a swift pace.
Yes, of course.
Oh, it's so colorful. A very different style from the paintings and frescoes we have, and very unique. Let's see. Okay, so this is it, huh? I don't get it at all.
This girl might have potential.
All right, Shinchi Kano.
Just Shinchi is fine.
Then, Shinchi, you shall call me Petralka. I'll allow it, without penalty.
No.
No, you mustn't do that.
Shut up! I've made my decision. So listen, Shinchi. As things stand, I am unable to enjoy the otaku culture you have brought us. So I bestow upon you the honor of reading it to me.
You want me to read it to you?
Yes. Everyone else, leave us at once.
My deepest apologies, everyone.
You too, Zaharl.
Your Majesty.
I said get out, Grandpa!
Alone with the Empress? Huh?
Oh, stubborn little...
At least let Musel stay.
Huh?
It didn't count, he said. Didn't count. 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 Lowly boobs on one side and bulging maid melons on the other. It's my own mini harem, so why is this so uncomfortable?
Hey! Can't you turn the pages faster? I want to know what happens next!
Oh, I'm sorry. Musel?
Yes?
Can you read this next part?
Huh? Yes. It's your name, Master.
What?
Yes, the word is Kano, sort of like my family name. But even though they sound the same, the meaning is different.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah. These characters called kanji come in a wide variety of forms, and while many of them are read using the same exact sounds, they can have fundamentally different meanings.
That's interesting.
Wow, you're really a quick learner, Musel.
No, it's only because you've been teaching me every night. I never thought I'd be able to read. I mean, that's never really been a possibility for me.
It isn't because of me. It's because you worked hard, Musel.
I had enough of this!
Huh? Oh, sorry, Your Imperial Majesty.
Call me Petralka!
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Petralka. I mean it. What? Hey, Petralka, what are you doing sitting on my lap?
Silence! It's hard to see it from the side. Also, maid.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring us some hot tea. I will not drink it cold, so bring us a fresh pot.
Yes, right away.
A servant should work like one, and don't you forget it, Missy!
Your Majesty,
Petralka!
Yeah, sorry, Petralka. Are you upset with me or something?
I am not upset, I'm just disgusted at you. And you're rutting every time you see a woman.
Huh? What does she mean by rutting? Huh?
Stop stalling and hurry up and read more, okay?
Her breath! In the end, I was forced to read to the Empress until she was satisfied. Huh?
Stop it! Stop it! I won't do anything!
Huh? Oh, Brooke! I'm sorry. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm protected by scales.
Guess so.
Come to think of it, if you wish to beat me, please use this.
Huh? Oh. Really? Wait, I'm not gonna beat you!
Master!
Huh?
Master!
Hey, Musel. Oh, no! No, Musel, it's not what you think! Everything's fine, nothing to see. I wasn't hitting Brooke.
Are you all right?
Huh?
You're hurt.
Ah, I guess I am. Wait, no!
Huh?
I'm the one with the big stick and everything, so you should probably worry about Brooke first, you know?
But it's only natural for nobles to beat their servants. It's the way things are here.
Huh? That's normal for you?
Yes, it is.
It really is different. This world is fundamentally different from Japan. I realized it all over again from that moment. The next day, I went out to observe the city. I wanted to see our future customers with my own eyes. There wouldn't be any point in trying to spread a culture to people that weren't going to accept it anyway. Most of the local signage used simple pictures. I was shocked to hear that over 80% of the population couldn't read signs that used words. But what shocked me more was the fact that children were being trained as soldiers. Apparently, serving as a soldier was the quickest way for lizardmen, elves, and other non-human races to pursue a job.
And, well,
Because they don't have citizenship otherwise.
Then you did this too, Brooke?
Yes. I once served in the armed forces, and Musil was in the army as well.
Are you serious?
Yes. I've heard that Musil's offensive magic was quite impressive.
Now don't get too judgmental about it. Because even where we come from, there's still a class system of sorts still very much in place. And plenty of other societies who accept the division of classes without a second thought.
Yeah, I know. Huh?
Oh, it's time for the break.
Hey, hey! What are you guys doing?
You don't look like an SDF, mister. So who are you?
Brooke? I'm just a guy who wants to share these kinds of things with the people of Eldon.
Oh, that looks cool. What is it?
What are some of your favorite games whenever you play?
We don't really get to play.
Huh?
On the days when we're not training, we have to help with the harvest.
Or sometimes we take care of the livestock or plow the fields.
You don't have any time to play?
We stay pretty busy around here.
Then you never read any books?
Books are an expensive luxury, and only nobles and scholars are able to read anyway.
So you're saying no one teaches you?
Mm-mm.
But that means they won't be able to understand or appreciate manga, novels, anime, games, or anything fun at all.
This Hamnes fellow, I'm glad he's saving the two children and all, but won't their mother get eaten by the Titan if he leaves her all alone? Hey, Shinchi, hurry up and move on to the next page!
No matter how light she is, this is starting to hurt.
Shinchi!
Yes.
Your Imperial Majesty, Master. Please excuse me. I prepared tea for you.
I didn't ask you for any tea!
Yes, but...
Well, that's a good place to stop, so let's take a break.
What are you saying? We were just getting to the best part!
I know, but my throat's getting kind of dry. So just for a little bit, okay?
What do you think you're doing?
Huh?
Always interrupting
Your
us!
Imperial Majesty! I never meant to do anything.
Even now, you butted in at just the right moment, like you were waiting for it!
I never intended to disturb. I just thought that given the hour, Master might be getting a bit tired
You
by
dare
now.
talk back to me!
I'm terribly sorry, Your Majesty.
Hang on, Petrarca, listen!
You lowly maid!
Why?
I am the
Hearing her
Empress.
force
You
such a
have no
simple
right to
label
complain
onto
about
someone else and judging them.
Now! You're nothing! Nothing but a mere halfling!
Yes, of course.
It's just not right.
How could I ever drink tea made by some half-elf? You don't even belong in any of the elf villages, and you crawl around and live in swamps! What do you plan to do if you end up making me smell like your swamps?
Yes, ma'am. My apologies.
Be gone! Never show yourself in my presence again! Hey, let go of me, Shinchi!
That's enough, Petrarca!
Shinchi?
Huh? Oh, right. This is normal in their country. But even so... well, how should I put it?
What is this? What's the meaning of you standing up for such a common creature?
I'm sorry, I know it's not my place, but it was too painful for me to watch.
What?
I was once labeled and insulted. I know exactly how it feels to be treated so badly by someone.
You were labeled? What do you mean by that?
Listen, Petrarca. In our culture, there is no real difference in status. We're all the same. I'm talking about freedom, philanthropy, equality. These are the basic principles of our culture that we live by. If you want to enjoy the culture I'm trying to bring here, then Petrarca, I'd like you to try and understand that as well.
Shinchi.
Uh-huh.
Is equality the name of some philosopher or something?
Huh? Looks like we have a long way to go.
I find you to be a truly mysterious person. You rebuke not only Gallius, but me as well.
I'm sorry.
In admiration of your mettle to risk being charged with disrespecting the Empire in order to oppose me, I shall forgive you and your servant. This leniency is for today and today only.
Thank you.
However, I hereby issue you a command. You will teach me this Japanese as well.
Huh?
I cannot tolerate the fact that a lowly servant understands this language while I, the Empress, do not. Also, you will teach me this Japanese before anyone else, so that I may judge with my own eyes whether or not this otaku culture is fit for my empire.
Okay, thank you very much, Petrolka.
As for you... yes? You will not learn ahead of me. Huh? Do not study Japanese with Shinchi when I am not present. Yes! Right! I shall return tomorrow!
So, hey, Musil? Sorry to bother you, but could you make me a new pot of tea, please?
Sure.
I think it's probably cold by now. Well, since you went to the trouble to getting these snacks, I'd love to eat them with a warm cup of tea.
Of course!
All right, Kano, that was close. So very, very stupidly close. I guess I'm gonna need to have a talk with him. Huh. Great, now he's got me all jumpy.
There is just too much on my plate right now. Huh? Musil?
Oh, hello, Master.
Were you crying? Oh, that manga. It's about a slave girl who's taken in as the Overlord's daughter and falls in love with him.
Yes, I know, and she faces one hardship after another. And then when she and the Overlord finally come to understand each other... Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't stop crying.
Huh? Normally I might have said, that's so moe. But somehow it didn't feel right. Instead it felt bigger, like something more... important. It's been just over a month since I came to the Eldent Empire. The power generators in the school I asked Mataba to build are nearly completed.
That's where you're planning on building the school thing, right?
Yes. I want lots of people to be able to learn about the Japanese culture there, regardless of their status.
Looking for you!
Huh? But today's not a study day.
Am I not allowed to visit you on other days?
No, that's not it.
Well, all right then.
Kanji? Oh, wow!
Behold my geniusness and be in awe.
I'm actually really surprised by this.
I won't lose to a lowly maid.
Huh? Oh, no,
This is good timing. Let's compete to see who's learned more.
Huh?
Hey, Petrolka.
She sells seashells by the seashore!
What?
She sells seashells by the seashore! See? Now you try.
Okay. She sells...
Kano?
Oh.
Your Imperial Majesty, what's the matter?
What's up with that get-up, Minori?
What are you talking about? These are my normal work clothes. Could you please stop checking me out?
I'm sorry.
Shinchi, do you prefer women who have big boobies?
Huh? Well, large breasts are a highly desirable character trait.
They're not a character trait!
Yeah, well, I'll have you know that just means they have a bunch of extra fat on their chests.
Huh? Oh, well, the little tiny ones have their own sort of wonderful advantages too, you know. Their modest presence is likened to unsullied flower buds, and the tantalizing taboo of the moment they're uncovered is simply, huh?
If you weren't here in Eldon, you'd get sued for sexual harassment.
Huh?
You're a real pervert, aren't you, Shinchi?
No! I'm not like that!
And I see your acceptable range is quite broad, isn't it? If someone doesn't keep an eye on you, who knows when you'll go after your servant and impregnate her?
Oh my god! Don't say that! I'm not going to impregnate anybody! What are you talking about?
You
Easy, everybody.
So we held our usual study days. Now, she was still riding side saddle, but we now had 20 additional noble children. And once the school was built, other races began to join as well. I'll kill them all! Every last one! Everyone's gone home already.
You don't like being alone with me?
No, it's not that, Petrolka.
Then let's talk for a while longer.
Sure, okay.
You really do love this manga stuff, don't you?
Yes.
You know, Shinji, I've never known anyone like you.
Huh?
All the missionaries and evangelists I've ever met have plainly had ulterior motives. They tried to curry favor with my nation to earn fame or fortune. But you, Shinji, you actually seem to enjoy all this.
I guess I do.
I have to admit something to you. This is the first time in my life that I've ever actually found it enjoyable to be with someone.
Petrolka?
Hmm?
I'm glad to hear that, because ever since I came to this world, I've been having fun too. All because I met you and Musil. Petrolka?
I'm leaving!
Huh?
You are stupid!
Ah, youth.
When did you get here?
Do you understand what you're doing here?
Huh? No, I wasn't staring just now, I promise!
Can you focus for one freaking second? This is a staunchly feudal society, you know? They're not ready to accept freedom or equality.
What do you mean?
Right now, the Elden Empire is accepting it because it's brand new and they don't understand it fully. But you're trying to establish an educational system that fundamentally rejects the very structure of the Elden Empire.
I'm aware of that, and I'm doing my best to keep that in mind.
Just make sure you do.
Later. Now, shall we begin?
Master?
Hmm?
Would you mind removing your ring for a moment, please?
What for?
Just please take it off. Only for a little bit.
Okay. Now what? Though I guess you can't understand me.
Master?
Huh?
I'm your servant. I will do anything I am told. How was that? Was that right? Was it correct, Master?
Yes, it was correct. Perfectly correct.
That makes me so happy.
Awesome, Musil. I never imagined you'd pick up Japanese in such a short amount of time.
You mean it? Did I really make any sense?
Well, you were a little awkward, but you were able to converse.
Thank goodness.
You worked really hard, and it shows.
It's only because you were kind enough to teach me, Master. And well... I would like to be able to converse in your nation's language naturally. It would mean a great deal to me.
Well, you can watch anime more freely this way, too. It kind of ruins the mood if I have to translate everything, doesn't it?
No, I mean... Someday when you finally decide to go back to your country... I was hoping that maybe you might take me with you.
Huh? Don't be fooled, Shinji Kano. It's a trap! Musil's just saying that because she'd be treated better in my world, not because she wants to be with me or anything like that. Don't get your hopes up or you'll get hurt! Just like what happened to you back home! So anyway, 20 days went by.
So it's called a school? Those are all noble kids down there. I wonder if it's really gonna be okay for us to go too.
Man, it's pretty incredible, isn't it? Huh?
What is it, Kano?
It's Monogaton's birthday!
Who's that?
What? Are you freaking kidding me? The main heroine from Rento Monaco was born on this day at 7 in the evening according to her profile!
Right.
Master,
Huh? Busel.
you forgot your lunch.
Oh. Thank you so much. Oh my anime, a half-elf girl maid is delivering me my lunchbox. I can die now.
Shin-Chi!
Huh? Petrarca,
Things seem to be going well.
thanks to your help.
Okay, so how far have you gotten? In your kanji drills! I've already finished the second book! How's that? Bet you can't keep up, 'cause I'm too awesome!
All right. Of course you are.
Now. Musel's been very busy taking care of me, so she really doesn't have a lot of time to study. Right?
Huh? Master.
She's all you can think about!
Huh?
I gave you permission to build this school! I even loaned you my army to help build it! So why do you continue to neglect me and focus on her?
No, I'm not neglecting.
Quiet! Have you been seduced by her?
Been seduced? What do you mean?
You! Musel! Yes! I want you out of Shin-Chi's mansion!
Your Grace?
Hold on, Petrarca, don't get carried away.
Be quiet, you!
Put it down. If you choose to resist us, then the Empress dies. We are patriots. We are guardians. We are Beiduna!
Huh? Minori, why is this happening to us?
I don't know.
It appears that Her Imperial Majesty and the others
Yeah. Elio tutto teo
think too much now cannot do. To watch hostages separately, not possible.
Legora. Huh? Kunifter Villetta. Nisogol Pift.
The unthinkable thing that they have brought to our world.
What is that?
Soy falto? Tafunk.
Imalfe. Piso pegose.
Expelling fire?
Huh?
Nopa. Eshkavum.
A magic weapon.
It's the exterminating flame!
Huh?
It's a flame-based magic weapon. I've heard of it before. And it's not good. It can blow this school apart.
According to Musel's interpretation, these guys are a minority anti-imperial organization with no financial or political influence. As Petrarca told us, she had no idea how they obtained such a frightful weapon. I felt her authority as Empress for the first time.
Master!
So I guess you're the ringleader?
Huh? Ringleader? What the hell are
Don't
you-
even try it! This disgusting facility is proof of your evil intentions.
Huh?
Teaching children to write regardless of race and forcing humans and non-humans to learn in the same room is intolerable. And making children of all races worship your foreign culture is an invasion of their minds! Why do you think there are different races in the world in the first place? It is by the grace of God. Elves were gifted with powerful magic, but also poor fertility to prevent them from becoming too numerous. Dwarves were gifted with fearsome physical strength, so they were given small statures to prevent rule by violence. And though humans lack those gifts, we've been blessed with the power to rule. We are the race meant to unify and dominate the non-human races.
Classic elitist rhetoric, if you ask me.
What did you say?
You want the gifts elves and dwarves have, but you can't have them. So you group them all together and belittle them, without even considering the fact that your own inadequacies are the cause of it all. I mean, the only reason you put them down is so you can feel like you're better than them.
Maybe so. However, it was humans who established this nation, and that is something none of the other races could have possibly achieved. As long as humans possess this gift, it is only natural for us to be venerated.
So you're telling all the other races to shut up? And that they can live in peace if they do whatever you say?
Exactly right. This culture, or whatever you'd like to call it, is rejecting the very core of our history and all of the natural privileges established therein. You are destroying the history and values our ancestors have forged. You are the invader here! We must protect our ancestors' culture and our nation from the foul hands of blasphemous invaders such as you. We are here to warn the Empire of its foolishness before it's too late. We are here for the sake of Eldent. Watch closely, Your Highness!
Master, no! You really are an idiot. He's merely a figurehead.
What did you say?
He's nothing more than a pawn of Japan. That woman's one too. Killing either of them wouldn't harm Japan in any way. In fact, were it me, I would set them up as martyrs to incite my citizens. I'd say, we cannot forgive the vicious terrorist who slaughtered our peaceful ambassadors. Then you'd have a lot more to deal with than a couple of girls and some dweeb. You'd have an entire kingdom after you.
Well, if that's the case, then our business would be with you, Your Imperial Highness. Now, wouldn't it?
That's right. If you wish to say something, I shall listen. You may speak now.
I'm sorry, I'm getting up right now.
No, moving closer.
Huh?
Just do it. Get deeper in there. Okay, take it out and give it to me.
What the hell are you two doing? Oh, get over here.
Oh, nothing much. He was just helping me with a little itchy poo in my cleavage. Oh, I guess you can't understand without the ring, huh?
If you try anything funny, I'll kill you on the spot. You got that?
Thank you. Huh? Nice. Fujiko style.
So, what are we supposed to do now?
All right, I'll be ready to cut the ropes whenever I need to. Everyone else is too.
And then what?
Haven't gotten that far.
Huh?
I don't have a plan for everything, you know?
Oh yeah, I guess not, huh? Huh? Minori, if you think you can wait about 10 more minutes, then a way out might present itself.
Huh?
There are many others who are fit to rule, you know. If you continue to allow this infiltration of Japan's debauchery, then we have alternative plans. Do you get it?
I see. I understand your claim. In that case, why don't we start from the beginning?
What is the situation, Sir Gallius?
With Her Imperial Highness held hostage, we cannot simply rush in without any sort of plan in place.
Miss Koganuma should be concocting a plan as well. Please keep your men ready to react to any changes whatsoever in the situation.
Fellas.
Hey, what's your problem?
Bathroom. I really gotta go pee.
No, piss yourself there.
I'm not gonna make it. If I wet myself here, this whole room is gonna reek.
Get him out of here.
Oh, please. Oh,
Don't let him out of your sight.
Keep walking. I said keep walking, you little turd. I said get moving. Let's go. What's going on? How are you doing that? What's that freaking song? What's going on?
Don't move! The incantation is already complete. I can rip you to shreds anytime I want. I never imagined my alarm would come in handy for this. Madoka-tan, thank you!
He's bluffing. Huh? There are no traces of magic here.
I'm from a different world. My magic won't show up on this world's magic radars.
Just kill him. As long as we have her, he shouldn't be able to use any large-scale magic.
He's quicker than I thought.
Hey!
You totally saved me!
Cut that woman to pieces!
But sir, this man possesses unknown magic!
By the way, my magic level is 530,000.
Impossible. You son of a bitch! Damn it!
Tilly,
Goodness.
All units, move out!
If that's how you really want to do this, Imave, Bizel,
Majesty! Once that weapon's activated, there's not much we can do about it.
Now there's no one who can stop us. What the hell happened? Do you realize what you've done? What is that?
A convenient item from my world. Fire extinguisher. Thank God it worked.
Fire extinguisher? What an ungodly weapon! Someone who follows an invader is unfit to be Empress!
Your Majesty!
Musil? Oh my god!
Musil! Musil!
Why did you do that, maid? I treated you so bad. I was so mean. Why, Musil? Why would you do that?
I don't know. But I wanted so much to believe it. Believe the stories of Master's manga.
My manga?
There will be a day that all of us, that every single one of us, even of different status, could understand each other.
Come on, Musil! Wake up! What is wrong with you? Someone bring her a doctor! Someone help her, please!
Go!
Yes, sir!
Don't die, Musil! I forbid you to die! That's an imperial order! Musil!
Musil! Musil?
I'm very sorry, son. I'm afraid it's out of my hands now.
Huh?
Doesn't she look so pretty?
Huh?
She's dead. Despite how she looks. Musil's never going to move again.
Master!
Huh? What?
My Elizabeth.
Huh? Elizabeth, huh? So I guess Petralka's got a tender side, too. And Musil is looking better than I ever expected she would. It's almost enough to make you think we skipped an entire episode or something. Huh? Mr. Mataba.
Ah, looks like you've gotten caught up in some questionable things right off the bat. In regards to the terrorists, it would appear there were domestic anti-imperial nobles behind their efforts.
I have to ask.
What is it?
So am I an invader?
Guess you couldn't sleep?
Not much. So, am I an invader?
Kono?
Huh?
Our main priority is to protect Japan and all her interests.
It's the first day of classes, so it's only natural to be a little nervous.
Yeah.
Definitions can shift in various ways based on perspective. If you yourself think you are an invader, then you probably are one. And if you think differently, then you're likely not. There's no need to fret over it too much. You just need to slow down and focus your energy on making otaku culture catch on in this land, okay?
Oh god, it stinks really bad. Like, I can barely breathe with all these dwarves. It's totally making me pukey.
Yeah, they stink. Their core occupation is dirt digging, so their very existence is to be stinky.
Excuse me, I don't think so. You guys are nothing but pansy tree monkeys who barely have the skill to whittle wood.
What? Such rudeness!
Okay.
Now settle down, everyone. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Take your seats. Thank you. This gentleman here is Mr. Shinji Kano. He will be your new assistant principal, and I will be taking the lectern at times as well. My name is Miss Minori Koganuma. Don't forget it.
It is nice to meet you.
Well then, Mr. Principal.
Oh, right. Huh? Well then, shall we begin? Welcome home, Yusul.
Master, I'm glad to be back in your service.
Sorry. I guess you can tell I haven't really been cleaning up very much this past month.
No, please don't concern yourself about that.
Whoa. Whoa! Leave it to you, Musil.
It was nothing, really. So, has school been going well, Master?
Yeah, it's going surprisingly smooth, actually. Everyone's excited to acquire new knowledge. It's just totally incredible. And it's like they even seem to be listening to my lectures and everything.
Because you're so good at teaching, Master.
Good at teaching? Really?
Yes! It's thanks to you that a person who has never had any sort of education can now read. I am forever grateful to you, Master.
Musil? All right, students, today we shall finally start earnestly delving into otaku culture.
Yes, sir.
First off, I'm going to teach you a number of essential basic terms.
Yes, sir.
Now then, I'd like you to repeat after me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, looking good, looking good.
Okay, lesson 1. Zitai Ryoiki!
Huh?
Zitai Ryoiki!
That's a little much right off the bat.
Teacher?
Yes, Romilda.
Zatai? What was that again?
Ryoiki.
Zatai
It's this area here between the bottom of a miniskirt and the top of knee socks.
Aren't those just thighs?
Try to look at it from a broader perspective.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a golden ratio between miniskirt, thigh, and knee socks, representing the beautiful force that draws an otaku to stare. Dare I say, the government should consider legally mandating girls to wear miniskirts and knee socks. Now, let's move on to the next term. Lesson 2. Hai Tenai.
Hai Tenai.
Hai Tenai.
Hai Tenai.
Teacher?
Yes, Loik.
So what does Haitanai mean?
This.
Whoa! Where's her undies?
Well, to be accurate, it means to appear as if she's commando.
So, is she or isn't she?
Whether she is or not is completely irrelevant. This, of all the elements, is the most supreme force of peepism. Next, lesson 3.
Kano, please, stop.
What's the matter?
What you're teaching is really not appropriate.
You think so?
Could you please switch with me for a bit? Mr. Principal's lecture might have been a tad too sophisticated, okay? So why don't I just take over and we'll start with something a little more simple and basic.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe I was a bit too overeager. Well, at any rate, I'll hand it over
Now
to Miss
repeat after
Minori.
me.
She can teach him all the technical terms everyone
then,
should know.
Lesson 1. So-K.
So-K.
So-K!
So-K!
The bottom partner. It is a term that represents the state where one is always on the receiving end of love from those around him. Now this phrase only applies to men, with all parties involved being men. So we're talking about men, no women.
Oh, yeah. You mean like male homosexuality?
Use the term BL.
BL?
It's short for boys love.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, listen. The BL genre is composed of literary works overflowing with romance that depict the sweet and violent love between men. In particular, this title here...
Miss Minori, stop! Stop!
Something wrong?
Our students are minors, so can we please avoid such things if possible?
You sure about that?
Absolutely!
Well, that's a shame.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Well then, lesson 2. Otoko no ko. Otoko no ko.
Teacher,
Yes, Miss Vermilda.
this is different from the word otonoko that we learned already.
Watch your intonation. Otoko no ko.
Otoko no ko.
What's important is this here. The term refers to characters that may look as if they're female but are actually male. Otoko no ko are one of the crucial elements of the...
Okay. So Miss Minori was indeed of that persuasion. I wonder if it's wrong to just keep teaching things one-sidedly.
What do you mean?
Well, this world's value system is vastly different from Japan's. At this rate, I feel like it'll all just end up imposing on them.
Yeah, perhaps. Huh? Oh, wait a minute.
Miss Minori?
There's an unfamiliar humanoid figure near the estate.
Unfamiliar figure? Sure it's not Brooke?
No, he's fully registered, so the intruder alert shouldn't go off.
Oh.
Besides, Brooke wouldn't sneak around in the bushes anyway.
Miss Minori. Miss Minori! We should wait for backup.
Don't worry. It looks like they're out here all alone.
Huh? Oh! Oh my God! It is a beast girl!
Oh, what is it? What's going on? Don't move. This is private property. What are you doing out here? So who and what are you?
I'm Elbia Heinemann, and as for what I am, well, as you can see, I'm a wandering artist.
Artist? Huh?
Totally. This is some pro quality here.
Kano.
Ah!
Just because she can draw doesn't mean she's an artist.
Huh?
She's probably a Bahiram spy.
A spy? From Birmingham... What was that?
The Bahiram Kingdom, the neighbor of Elden Empire. The Holy Elden Empire and Bahiram have been enemies for a long time. Consequently, each side's got spies embedded within the other.
Yeah, but... Wow. No!
And this isn't the first time.
Huh?
In the past, we've periodically confirmed the presence of enemy spies attempting to monitor the kingdom.
Huh?
But they were faster than expected this time.
What's going on? I don't understand.
Shut up! Be quiet! Move it!
Which means spies aren't the only ones watching us.
What do you think's gonna happen to her?
When spies are captured, they're typically tortured for information, then executed.
Huh?
And it's very possible that girl might not even be aware that she's a spy. Bahiram is probably using her as just one of many expendables.
No way! To be executed just for drawing pictures? That's not right.
Good of you to come, Shinchi. And you too, Minori, Musel.
Thank you. We hope that you are well, Your Majesty.
Quite. Be at ease.
Right.
You too. Stand up, Musel.
Huh? Oh!
How are you? Doing well, I hope.
I'm very well, thank you. It is all due to your kind indulgence, Your Majesty.
Enough. Just rewards and punishments are basics of governing. You merely received what was due to you.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Shinchi, how is your work going?
I think it's going pretty well, actually.
Good. I would like to peek in on the school at least once, but you know, thanks to that incident, everyone has gotten rather tense about it.
But of course they have. They are worried because your majesty represents Eldent itself.
We are devoting all our energy and resources toward exterminating any blackguards. So I am begging you to make every effort possible to take care of yourself, Your Majesty.
I know.
Would one of those blackguards perhaps be the kid who was captured near my home yesterday?
Whoa, wait, Kano, no!
You mean the werewolf girl? Yes, there is a high probability that she is a Bahiram Kingdom spy.
You're sure of that?
We've no definitive evidence, but there is no mistake, given the circumstances. But dealing with spies in military matters has no relevance to your work.
Actually, it does.
Oh? Can't wait to hear this.
Basically, art holds an extremely crucial place within the otaku culture. But depending on the importing nation, allowable levels of expression can differ. Well, network, not nation. Since each has their own specific culture and customs.
Indeed.
So this land, your land would be the same. It might be necessary to add your own Eldon-style alterations to Japanese otaku culture.
For sure.
And that's where an artist becomes essential. It'd be useful to have such a person of talent handy.
You mean like an artist in waiting?
Yeah, you got it. Something like that.
Shinji?
Huh?
You seem desperate to defend that werewolf,
Oh, really?
According to reports, she seems to be pretty young.
Oh, is that so? Huh.
And from your track record, I assume that she's rather well endowed?
Huh?
So here you are again involved in a scandal with some big-breasted bimbo.
Oh, no. You're mistaken. Her bimbo breasts aren't big at all. She's actually flat as a board.
Oh?
Oh, please, Petralka, there's nothing to worry about.
Well now, perhaps I didn't quite understand you. Shinji, how did you describe her chest to us?
Petralka?
Why don't you go ahead and tell us one more time?
Sure. Let me see if I can remember.
Zaharl, do you remember?
Zaharl, please, I beg you. You whose facial hair is so becoming, please!
Flat as a board.
Darn it!
Really? Flat as a board? Well, such harsh standards you have, Shinji. I wonder what that implies about our physiques, Musel. Huh?
What? Can we please stop talking about breastises? At any rate, I'd like permission to take custody of her.
Not possible. After interrogation, the spy shall be executed as according to law.
All right. In that case, I'd like to prove that Elbia is not a Bahiram spy.
What are they going to do to me? Please tell me. I don't know what any of this is.
Don't worry. Just relax and answer my questions. Okay? So, Miss Elbia, you are a wandering artist, right?
Right.
And you just happen to have been sketching near my domicile, correct?
I was, and I came here to your land all the way from the east. Oh, it's not that I came from the Bahiram Kingdom or anything like that! I mean, since I have absolutely no idea that Bahiram Kingdom is east of here.
Ah, I see. I'm taking off the ring for a bit, okay? Miss Minori, is Bahiram located to the, east?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Just because she's from Bahiram doesn't make her a spy, though. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna prove to you that she's innocent. Okay, Elbia, you draw pretty pictures because you enjoy it, right? Say yes.
Oh! Yes.
Yes. In which case...
I wasn't told at all to sketch any military secret type stuff from various angles or anything, and I definitely wasn't supposed to send them back to anybody, you know?
Mm-hmm.
For each drawing, I get paid about...
That's enough. Stop talking.
Are we done with this farce?
Well, who cares if she's a spy? She's got animal ears!
Mind your place.
Look, I am not defending her because she's got beautiful animal ears. But she is a person. Although animal ears and animal tails, it goes without saying, are nice things in and of themselves. Oh man, I so want to fluff them. Oh.
Okay, I see how it is.
Okay, that didn't come out right.
Wandering artist is just a pretext. Shinji, you intend to keep this dog girl as your mistress, don't you?
Huh?
Mistress?
That's a terrible misrepresentation. I mean, I'm not married yet to begin with.
Objection!
Huh?
Kano doesn't have any such shameful feelings at all!
Miss Minori.
For he's in a mutual and beautiful love relationship with Mr. Gallius!
What? Are you out of your frickin' mind?
And for the record, Kano is the top and Mr. Gallius is the bottom.
Mr. Gallius, please say something, will you? Oh, God. Nothing good can come from this.
Good grief, Shinchi. You're just leaving broken hearts everywhere, aren't you?
Look, I don't do BL, all right?
So Miss Minori, what's all the top and bottom stuff supposed to mean?
Now's not the time, Musil.
You see...
Please, Miss Minori, no! Tell me you're just licking her ear! Please don't spread any terrible rumors, please! Wait, I can't believe I didn't think of this before. When it shows up in manga and anime all the time.
Hey, what are you muttering to yourself?
That's right. It might actually be beneficial to Eldon for me to keep Elbia under my thumb.
What? Seriously? You're still persisting with that nonsense this late in the game?
Enough! Speak your piece, Shinchi.
Let's keep her alive for now, all right? And let her report back to her superiors at this Bahibram place exactly as scheduled.
What?
However, she would report only what we tell her to. But there is no reason for us to give her the truth now, is there? In fact, we can feed her whatever we want.
What do you mean?
You mean intentionally give her false information to report?
Yes. And by doing so, wouldn't you be able to make the other side react however you wanted them to?
Shinchi Kano. Very nice. What an unexpected yet clever scheme you've concocted. Very, very interesting.
Thank you. I am very grateful for your understanding.
I could totally live my entire life for this scenario. They're my OTV.
You do know that I don't really like dudes, right? Anyway, that's the long and the short of it. Petrarca? So I guess other races can't be trusted? Is that really it?
That is not what I am concerned about. Everywhere you go, you are just surrounded by women, Shinchi.
Well, I wouldn't say...
Don't say anything!
I'm just trying to tell
Shut
you.
up! Huh? Musil! What's the matter? Do your wounds pain you? Just wait, I'll get a doctor! No! Did someone make you cry? Who was it? Step forward!
Actually...
If you lie, I'll stick a needle in your eye!
Nobody's going to lie.
No. Please don't even think of troubling yourself over it.
You're sure?
Thank goodness.
What is it?
Nah, just that you really are so sweet, Petrarca.
Huh? I hereby declare that one Elbia Heinemann shall henceforth be entrusted to Shinchi Kano.
Oh, yeah! Woohoo!
So, is it death? What they say? Am I going to be executed?
It's okay. You'll be just fine. You're going to be hired as an artist and come live with me.
Huh?
My name is Shinchi Kano. It's very nice to meet you. Elbia?
Whoa! It is so nice to meet you too. Thank you so much. Oh, you are the best.
So soft.
Oh, thank you so
much. How dare you start your animalistic rotting in my castle? Pigs like you, before they even start causing such problems, ought to be castrated!
Oh God, no! Anything but that!
I thought you said you weren't going to do anything to offend them, Kano.
These are amazing, Elbia! You've captured the traits of each character extremely well.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
A few days had passed since I took in Elbia as a freelance artist, and as a test, I had her draw some popular anime characters. But this is totally amazing stuff. I would have never thought you'd be this good.
Well, we werewolves have kind of super strong hunting instincts, so...
Huh?
So drawing is like a way of focusing on something else.
Oh?
If we gave into that instinct and did something stupid, we'd be heavily punished, so we werewolves are taught to divert our hunting or fighting impulses via other activities. And for me, that's drawing.
Really? Then you use your drawing skill to control yourself, or rather as a distraction?
Well, I like drawing anyway, so it's kind of perfect for me. It keeps me and everybody else out of trouble.
I see. In that case, keep carrying on as you've been.
Yes, sir!
For the meal. At this estate, the master of the house, his bodyguard, his maid, his manservant, and his spy all eat together as a group at the same table, which makes for an exceedingly unusual breakfast that is not normally seen in Eldent.
Hey, Kano,
What is it?
are you teaching a lecture on BL today?
I wasn't planning on it, really.
Oh, okay.
All right, class, listen up. Today I'd like to start delving into the history of Bishoujo, pretty girl video games. I believe the first heroine-only game wasn't released until the year 1991. Princess Prin Prin Maker. It's a cultivation simulation game where you take a little girl who is a war orphan and nurture her until she becomes a princess. And due to its success, the next girl game was released the following year. Graduate Again is a game where you become a teacher at a fictional high school and help 5 problem kids safely graduate. I felt it had a somewhat high degree of difficulty, and it was a very coherent and well put together game. Plus the art was really beautiful too. 2 years later, there appeared a work that revolutionized the genre. This. Basically, you get pretty girls you yearn for to profess their love to you under a tree of legend. And in order to make that happen, you do nothing but make painful efforts as the main character to increase the girl's favorable impression of you. This was astounding. I did have reservations when I bought it, but the level of difficulty was just right, and the characters had detailed emotional expressions. Its degree of completeness as a game was high.
Teacher?
Yes, Romilda.
Who was your favorite character?
Iori Fujimaki, of course.
Okay.
But Iori Fujimaki was almost unconquerable. I played for days, and she really gave me a lot of trouble. Any other questions?
Sir?
Yes, Dwala.
Of all the games, which one is your most favorite, sir?
This. SJ2. The second installation of a pure love tale about the curious adventures experienced by the main character and others due to magic, as well as the unwilting plum trees on Hajime Island. One is inevitably deeply touched watching Kotane and Ume's desperate efforts to help the main character, Toshiyuki. Anyway, why don't you experience it for yourself? Wow. Please enjoy the opening scene where childhood friend Ume makes her first appearance.
Senjapo 2.
Man, it's gotten pretty late. And geez, it's really freaking cold.
Meanwhile, Ume is waiting for Toshiyuki in front of the gate of the school.
It makes me want to hurry home to my Kotatsu table brazier. Oh! Is that Ume? What the heck's she doing in this freaking cold? Yo, waiting for somebody?
Huh? Big brother, isn't this a surprise?
Yeah, sure. You standing here? It's inevitable that we'd meet, right?
That's not true. There's no such thing as a sure thing in this world, you know. But never mind that. Are you heading home?
I am. Are you meeting with someone, Ume?
Nah, I was thinking I ought to walk home with Big Brother once in a while.
I see. All right then. See you tomorrow.
Nah, I was thinking I ought to walk home with Big Brother once in a while.
What is your objective, pray tell?
Huh?
Hey, Kano?
Yeah.
Are you gonna teach a BL lesson tomorrow?
I really hadn't planned on it yet.
Okay, fine.
I'm home. Huh? Yuso? That's odd. Yuso! Hello? Hmm?
Oh, Master!
Yuso. Oh! Yuso!
Please forgive me, Master.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Ah! Oh, hey, no, I would never think about what's going on inside a girl's underwear or anything like that.
Master, are you okay?
Hey, what an incredible volume of laundry you have there.
Yes, almost all of it belongs to Miss Elbia.
Uh-huh.
It seems to end up like this whenever she's been drawing.
Yeah, well, I like that she works hard and all, but it's also increasing your workload, Musil.
It's all right. It's all okay. Because when Miss Elbia is drawing, then she's helping you with your work, Master. I'd like for her to be able to keep helping you.
I know it's still in progress, but I really hope to eventually see a doujinshi fan work created by Elbia at some point.
I envy her.
Huh?
Well, what I mean is, I can only help you by doing laundry or preparing your meals or cleaning, Master. And that's pretty much it.
Musil?
It's true, Master.
Huh?
But by doing the laundry and cooking more often, then Elbia will be able to keep working for you. And well, that's like I'm getting to help you too, Master. You know?
Can this girl be any more gracious? Hey, Musil?
Huh?
Not being able to draw really wouldn't affect my life. But cleaning and laundry are important life needs. And I'm not here all the time to do it.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. The only reason I'm able to do my work is because of you, Musil. Thank you for everything.
Oh, Master.
I'll help you.
Huh? Oh! You mustn't, Master! That's my job! No! Stop!
It's okay, really. Where's Elbia?
She's holed up in her room. She said she wasn't hungry and that she didn't need any dinner.
I did call her down multiple times.
Okay. Elbia! You don't want to eat? I'm coming in! Elbia? Hey. Elbia. Huh? Ah!
Get out of here now!
Elbia? I'm sorry to have bothered you. I wonder what's going on. Huh? Whoa!
Well, it looks like everyone's learning really fast, aren't they? We'll have to change our tactics to keep up.
Yeah.
So, don't you think it's about time, or what? For some BL,
So what's the deal with Elbia anyway?
Hey, are you even listening to me?
Oh, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Seriously?
How rude.
Huh?
You're the rude one.
I've put up with it till now, but I'll take it no more.
You are absolutely insane.
Let's take this outside.
I've already told you. Protect Me Oni-chan 4 is the best in the entire series! The clarity and beauty of its graphics go without saying, and it has a wealth of variety in its kiss scenes and patterns. It also has plenty of gameplay elements, putting it on a whole different level from other Galgay, a whole other level!
Maybe so, but the graphics are still dull and flat.
You are an idiot!
Plus, you should pay attention to the figure that comes with the first print limited edition of Oni-chan's sword for the GS3. There's pearl tone treatment on her brassiere, and the texturing of her weapons captures the metallic look perfectly. And the clarity of her skin is a work of art.
You call that trash art? You moron! Cloud is life!
Yeah!
Well, I can see where a 2D character would suit your two-dimensional lifestyle.
Dirty, filthy, hairy people like you will never understand how great that scenario is!
What did you just say to me?
Wanna make something of it?
Knock it out, you guys!
What's it got to do with you?
Don't you think it's a bit silly to be arguing about such a thing?
Thank goodness. Looks like there are some rational minds here after all.
Galgay, figures. I'm exasperated at how far you've fallen. If you're going to argue about something, you should show interest in a more noble matter like we have.
Huh?
That's right, me and the boys are the proud founders of the Lolly Dwarves Protection Society.
Yeah, looks like he's hopeless too.
So you guys are just pedophiles?
How dare you! All dwarven women possess baby faces and a small frame, and even after they mature, they still remain eternal lollies, you understand? Is it not a gentleman's duty to watch over such beauty from afar?
Little boobies are the best.
And don't tell me you don't like it.
Oh, God, shut up! You disgusting perverts!
Ha! Why, that's a label of honor for us!
No! Stop saying such stupid stuff!
Simmer down, you guys!
Alrighty, everyone. Let's pick up this discussion some other time. Kindly take your seats, please.
Okay.
You guys have adjusted to this gun thing way too quickly. Maybe it's kind of like when you give medicine to someone who's never been exposed before, and it works a little too well.
It's just terrible, Master!
Huh? What is it, Musil?
Her Majesty has insisted that you appear at the castle right away!
Petrarca's calling on me? Huh? Huh? Albia? Again, what's up with her? Don't tell me.
He's completely alone and unguarded. He doesn't even realize he's a target. I'm coming to get you, Shinchi.
Maybe Albia's really a skilled assassin, and her slow-witted speech and adorably fluffy beast girl appearance are just camouflage to make me careless. No matter if it's about the school or about Albia, perhaps I'm being naive. And what's with this sudden summons to the castle? I bet it has something to do with Albia?
What are you doing here?
Huh?
Look, it's not like I've been here just waiting around for you, Shinchi, you know!
You did call me here, right?
So what's gotten into her?
I don't know.
Shinchi!
Yes, ma'am!
I hate you! I hate you, Shinchi, with all of my little black heart!
So, what's really going on here?
Shut up. Nothing's going on. I said I hate you, and that's all there is to it, you understand?
Have I maybe done something to offend you, Your Majesty?
Of course not!
But you just said you hated me.
There's no reason for me to actually hate you, you dummy!
Huh?
You're supposed to be a missionary of otaku culture. Don't you get it?
Get what?
This is that, you know, it's that tundra thingy!
Petrarca.
What do you want?
I think you mean tsundere.
You mean it's not the same thing?
No, it's something different.
The otaku culture truly is profound, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Indeed.
Huh?
I must say, Shinchi, I previously insisted that your otaku culture is inconsequential or possibly even harmful to us, but it would seem that I may need to amend my thinking.
Oh yeah? How so, Mr. Gallius?
Let's just say I have been enlightened. Minori, thank you. This was very helpful.
Sure thing.
Huh?
Please, do not concern yourself, Shinchi. I am merely returning a borrowed item.
Wait, what is it that he borrowed? Huh? Hey, Miss Minori!
Huh?
What are you doing lending that book to him?
I just figured he'd be into this sort of thing. Know what I mean?
But just because he might prefer it doesn't mean...
Be at ease, Shinchi.
Huh?
I am not a man who will devour even non-gay men.
I can only imagine that you're quoting directly from that book! Can we please get back to the business at hand?
Huh?
Like why she summoned me here to act all Haiti-lovey-Haiti at me!
Looks like we got Gallius and the rest of the cabinet on board, and BL lectures are now a requirement at the school. Woo!
I would like to ask you a question, Master. What does Miss Shino mean when she says, today is a very heavy day? I'm not sure I quite understand.
Huh? Oh, sorry. What you want?
I apologize.
Why are you apologizing, Musil?
You're still helping me, even though I know you must be exhausted from teaching, Master.
No, that's not it. There's just something on my mind. And that's what's got me distracted.
Is it anything I can help you with?
Oh, it's that Albia has been kinda... No, I mean, I'm just wondering if somehow everything is all right the way it is. Jeez, look at me. What am I talking about, huh? Now study time, study time. Now, what were we doing next again?
You really are a most intriguing person.
Huh?
All sorts of things have happened since you arrived here, Master. Amazing things. I mean, since you interact with me as though I'm an equal. I've even gotten to know Her Majesty better.
That's because of your personal character, Musil.
No.
Huh?
It's thanks to you, Master. It's because you taught me this culture. I'm serious. I'm now able to believe that there will someday come a time when I'll meet and understand people of other social classes.
Thanks, Musil.
Master, you will be going back to your motherland someday, yes?
Probably. But I don't think it'll be for a very long time. Oh!
Someday when you finally decide to go back to your country, I was hoping that maybe you might take me with you.
A lot has changed since Musil told me that. I wonder if she still feels the same way. Musil?
Huh?
So just if, okay? If I were to go back to Japan, Musil, would you be interested in leaving Eldent and going back with me to Japan? Just maybe?
Yes.
Even if you could never come back to Eldent?
Yes. Well, if it would be permitted, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Please? Senpai?
Huh?
Please, Senpai!
Musil.
You smell good.
Huh?
You really smell good.
Yeah, I don't know. Not nearly as good as you do, Musil.
You let your guard down, Shinji.
Huh?
So,
Albia!
I think I'll be taking your life now.
It was only a dream. Huh? Albia! Hey, are you doing okay? Wait, is she trying to kill me?
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
What in the hell?
Oh, hey, Minori, it's not what it looks like. Please listen. Don't go, Musil. At least let me explain.
No, I apologize. When my moon days come, I just can't seem to maintain control of myself.
Yeah, okay. That was a bit of a surprise for me.
So basically, you go into heat like a dog?
Yes, when the moon is full, I become more animalistic, and all kinds of desires and instincts well up inside me, and it's so hard to control it. Sometimes it gets so bad, I don't even realize I'm doing it.
Huh? Then you're saying all that crazy stuff you've been doing up till now? It has nothing at all to do with Bahairum.
Huh? Why would this have anything to do with Bahairum?
Well, I mean, it is your home.
I'm not planning to go back there, I swear.
Then all those bizarre drawings also?
Oh yeah, about those. I lost control while I was drawing you, Lord Shinji. I'm really, really sorry about all of this.
No, I think I'm the one who needs to apologize. I thought you were trying to kill me when you would never do such a thing, would you? So I really want to tell you that I'm sorry, Albia. Please forgive me.
No, don't worry about it.
So, if I'm getting this right, you lose control so badly that just about any man will do?
No, I didn't just say just any man would do.
Huh? So you're saying you don't mind it with him?
Huh? No, that would be creepy, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm not the same as a human, am I?
That's not true.
Huh?
I told you before, didn't I? Fluffy ears and fluffy tails are fantastic. They're touching me! They're totally touching me!
I guess you can't wait for him to come around, huh?
Oh my god, you don't even know.
No, I didn't say that. That's not what I meant.
Between the hot little elf maid and the furry doggy girl thing who goes into heat once a month, you got a nice harem. I'm so jealous.
Oh, give me a break for the love of God!
Whatever, don't be a pointy-eared idiot. I'm telling you, the Kanako no Yama are the yummiest ever.
You're crazy. The Tatsunoko no Sato are much better.
Come on, you can back me up on this.
Well, I prefer Duella no March.
Seriously? That's not backing me up, you numbskull. What? How dare you? Say it again, you creepy little creep.
You don't know what you're talking about. You call these two lovey-dovey? You're an idiot. Labeling anything with muscly boys on it as BL is whack.
You're always saying saying weird and pervy stuff like, me love some moe, and that's like my wife. You're nasty and gross.
Moe is culture, but you dwarves with your heads stuffed full of rocks wouldn't understand.
Hey, you. Ain't no way we're letting you get away with that.
Maybe the real reason you elves are so lightweight is because all your heads are just full of hot air.
What? You stumpy, hairy roly-polies!
Okay, guys, let's go ahead and take our seats, everybody.
Yes, ma'am. Uh-oh. Guns aren't scaring
The
them anymore.
animosity between elves and dwarves didn't spring up overnight, you know.
Well, I'm sure it didn't, but seriously, we can't afford to keep letting it disrupt things moving forward.
Moving forward?
At the current time, we're teaching 25 students over at the school, Chancellor. But we also have another 500 new applicants wanting to start classes.
Ah, I see.
The issue we're looking at down the road is an exponential increase in interest. And that could lead to more disputes between the elves and the dwarves.
And if that were to happen, it certainly may be more than the two of you would be able to handle.
Yes, well, in that situation, I was thinking of having Musil help us with the teaching.
Musil?
Oh, is that not allowed?
Well, it's not that it isn't allowed, but it's just that it means you'd be together with Musil all morning, day, and night.
Huh?
Don't interrupt me!
I'm honored and everything, but I really don't think I could ever be an instructor.
No worries. Your Japanese literacy is way ahead of everyone else's. You can do it.
If you say so.
Which means you'll need another maid so as to lighten Musil's responsibilities.
Oh, yes, you're right. That would probably be a big help.
Shinji?
Huh?
And I guess you'll be asking for another busty maid again.
What? I didn't ask for one in the first place! It was rejected anyway.
Whoa! So those are the care packages from that Japan land?
Yep, you're welcome to help us unpack the boxes if you'd like, Elbia.
Really? I can?
Rice, nori seaweed.
Huh? What's the ball for?
Yes, it finally got here!
I never took you for the soccer playing type.
Oh god, no. When you order the Prince of Soccer finale early, you get the golden ball!
Ah, that title. Popular among adults for a different reason than the main target audience of children.
It's a glorious reproduction of the grand prize that the main character Masato gets at the end because he's so freaking awesome! And an exclusive collector's card comes with it. What the... You give that back right now, Elvia! I am not kidding around here! Elvia!
Elvia! Huh? Yeah, got a leash?
Out of my way!
Huh? Ah!
Return the golden ball Masato earned with his athleticism.
Hold on, Miss Midori. If you shoot at her with that, you'll hit your beloved collector's item.
I would rather not have my exclusive golden ball at all than to have her slobber all over it!
Drop it! Give that ball back or we're gonna let that crazy lady take you out!
Musil, stop Elbia with your magic.
Right! Team!
Please forgive me.
You really like balls, don't you?
It's a little more than that. My physical and emotional conditions are heavily influenced by the moon's waxing and waning. It's just part of being a werewolf.
Yeah.
And so, whenever I see something round like the moon, I just kind of get a little kooky like this.
Here. If you really want it so badly.
Are you sure about that?
But isn't it an exclusive?
'Tis but a sad goat song, sorrow already spoiled. Miss Elbia seems to be having a lot of fun.
Yeah. Looks like she had some pent-up energy. I hope this will give her the chance to diffuse. Oh, that's it! Letting it all out at once right now might be the trick.
A friendly match?
Yeah. A soccer game will help develop some goodwill between the elves and the dwarves.
A mock battle where both sides are split into two camps and attack each other? Most intriguing.
And the Self-Defense Force has already agreed to begin work on building the playing field for it.
All we need now is your blessing.
Oh, very well then. I shall allow a friendly soccer ball match between elves and dwarves. And I shall come watch this match as well.
Huh?
I'm looking forward to it. Ah, and I could confer decorations upon the victors if you'd like me to.
Your Majesty, decorations are not to be conferred so frivolously.
In that case, I could also get the Japanese government to be a sponsor.
A sponsor?
Yeah, it's someone who provides the funds necessary for a festival or other event.
I don't quite understand. Is that like a patron?
Yeah, kinda.
I'm not as confident as you are that one game of soccer is gonna fix all this.
Aw, come on, Miss Minori. It'll be a lifelong friendship, forged in rivalry. A sort of bond that can only be built between friends and foes, embroiled in the true battle of competition. There's nothing else on Earth like it. I mean, that's what sports are all about.
So I'm guessing you haven't really played any sports before.
No, not really.
Well, well. You seem to harbor some odd illusions about sports and their usefulness, Shinchi.
Are you against it?
No, quite the opposite. In fact, I'd like to hear your thoughts and offer any help I can.
Okay. That's enough for today. Why don't we call it a night?
So, Master? Day of match. I'll make a meal. I'll pack it for you. And I'll bring the meal pack to you.
A what now? A meal pack? Ah, I think you mean a bento.
Okay, bento. Bento, bento. Bento, bento. I will make Master a bento. And I will pack it for him.
Thank you very much, Musil.
It would really be nice if this helps elves and dwarves to get along more.
That's right, plus some humans will be playing as well. If only everyone would just stop thinking in terms of status and hierarchy. I bet half elves will get treated better too.
Master! Wait, does that mean?
Oh,
Master.
And so, in 1 week's time, we'll be holding a friendly match between elves and dwarves.
All the winners will get a game console and choice of software courtesy of the Japanese government.
Huh? Well then, make sure you read up on your soccer rules for the big match.
Yes, sir!
Shoot the moment you have the goal inside! Ooh! Best seat in the house!
Oh my god! You look so great!
Miss Minori, control yourself.
Even the best cosplayers and Copycat can't pull this off. I am in freaking hottie heaven!
We now into the friendly match between Team Elf and Team Dwarf.
Shoot the moment you have the goal in sight.
Romilda!
Shoot the moment you have the goal in sight!
You gotta wave that off! It was too fast!
But they didn't really violate any rules, even if the shot was rather unconventional.
Pele!
Look out, Pele! Is that misdirection?
Nice pass, big fella! Oh! Shoot the moment you have the goal in sight! I can see it! Hi-ya!
Not again! Well done, Romilda.
And there's more goals where that one came from, Dwala.
Bring it on, Lumpy.
End of the first half.
Well, old lanky ones. How's it feel to wallow around on the ground in the dirt and filth for a change?
What a bloodbath! This is just ridiculous. Kano?
Yeah.
We gotta let the kids use magic.
Oh, no, that's not acceptable. Saying it's against the rules is an obvious understatement.
Ah, but we don't really mind.
Huh? Yeah, Coach, you got that right. You see, it's not really any fun without at least some form of a handicap. This soccer is a rather entertaining thing!
And I see possible applications to actual battle tactics, too. This is quite practical.
Well, this was an unexpected point spread to begin with, but I honestly never imagined dwarf physical prowess to be this great.
Oh, this is very tasty! This onigiri rice ball food item!
Your Majesty, they're on your face.
Don't do it!
Huh?
The proper way to deal with a grain of rice on a pretty girl bishojo cheek is to remove it and then eat it. That's etiquette!
Pretty girl. Is that supposed to be in reference to me, Shinchi?
That's correct. And if you are a bishojo, you must remain self-aware of being so, Your Majesty.
Then if you insist, I guess. Shinchi,
Yes.
I authorize you to do it!
Huh?
It's the custom of your land, is it not?
Oh, well, yeah, but I didn't mean that,
Then go on!
Whoa.
Will you hurry it up already? I don't understand why, but you're making me self-conscious!
Right. I ate it, I totally ate it! I partook of the forbidden fruit! It's the best day of my life!
Shinji?
Huh?
You've got a little something, too. But I must say, this feels somewhat... embarrassing.
Oh, I see one more.
Huh?
Delightful. It is indeed quite a charming practice.
Whatever.
It's okay to use magic now, so shove it down their throats!
Right!
Hit the moment you have the goal in sight! Ha!
Oh my god!
Continue, hero!
What the heck just happened?
My magic ball!
Dragon slaying spiral!
Red Cyberguard Laribus!
Goal?
That was amazing! The ball twisting
Sure did, Loik.
Oh, yes, yes! The shirtless hug in all its young manly beauty. Nice. Really nice.
Don't worry, we'll stop the next one for sure.
I have no idea what's gonna happen with this match.
Hold it, hold it! Everybody calm down! Ah!
Take him down!
No, 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 this is an all-out war! There are gonna be countless casualties! Come on, people!
This is the reality.
Huh?
You see, sports aren't all about wholesome teamwork and camaraderie. Sports can be used to incite hubris and nationalism.
Mr. Mataba, you mean you knew this would happen and you still...
Sorry about that, Connell.
Huh?
Guess I took things a little too far myself.
We are going to win.
We are... loser.
Huh?
Helbia, no!
Give that back.
That's our fault.
Shinji, don't you think we've seen enough?
Okay.
Player substitution. Me, of course.
Huh?
Shinji!
Huh?
Stop her right now!
Right!
Here I come! Oh, all I have to do is kick this ball into the goal, right?
Petrarca, behind you! Look out behind you!
Yuso, do that thing! Yes, ma'am! Team? Whoa, this is great!
Yuso.
I'm taking the shot!
Huh?
Whoa! Woohoo! Yuso, it went in! It went in!
Bravo, Your Majesty.
Raise your hand, Muso! Huh? This is what one does when a goal is made!
The Empress just high-fived a half-elf?
This has taken an untimely turn.
Huh?
If it becomes known that the Empress, who stands atop this class society, is keeping company with a half-elf, she could become a subject of discrimination herself.
And what's so bad about that?
Hmm?
Setting aside the complex stuff. I think that side is actually really beautiful. I'm sure that everyone agrees.
Oh, Kano.
So what about you, Mr. Mataba? Well, thanks to Petrarca butting in, the result of the match ended up being undecided. But...
What? How dare you! Say it again, you creepy little creep!
Now you listen to me, Stumpy! Bows and arrows are the most elegant fighting method, not only in this game, but in the whole entire universe!
But hammers are by far the fastest at taking down monsters!
Because of all the collateral damage and injuries, the match was called a draw, and everyone ended up getting a prize.
A half step forward, maybe? So what's going on, Mr. Mataba? It's been happening on and off this whole time, but the purchasing errors have gotten totally out of hand.
Purchasing errors?
Just take a look at this. I requested the compilation Blu-ray of Rental Monica, but instead I got this. A stupid rip-off adult DVD.
Oh.
Such an amateur mistake is inexcusable.
I see. Well, in that case,
Well, this one has its own utility value, so it's fine, but... Next, this! I asked for a mobile Angel Bundum model kit, but this is what I got! A gungle instead!
Well, outrageous.
I don't know where they found such a thing. And the final straw was this. I emphasized that I wanted the non-suffixed first series of Nacha, yet what is this? It's Welcome Home!
No, unbelievable.
I cannot take it anymore! I'm just gonna have to go to Japan and collect them myself. Just tell me when I can take a trip back.
Yeah, well, that's a bit problematic, with the passage being ultra-classified and all.
Whatever, just do what you did to get me here. I don't mind if you drug me and transport me while I'm asleep again. These are teaching materials the students were super looking forward to. Or we'll have an uprising on our hands. As Amutech's general manager, I demand immediate repatriation.
All right. All right, then.
Okay.
May I ask you one thing, though?
What is it?
Is Nacha Welcome Home that terrible a work?
I think Nacha's production company and staff are very wonderful. It's just that...
Just what?
The director's terrible!
You said tomorrow morning?
Mm-hmm. When the self-defense force guys show up and I've gotten knocked out, they're gonna take me with them, but don't let them forget my bag.
Yes, Master.
Okay, thanks a lot, Musil.
Sir?
Hmm?
You are going to come back, aren't you?
Huh?
Forgive me for meddling, Master.
Don't worry, I won't be gone long.
Kay.
Take the half-elf maid with you? I'm sorry, but that is the one thing I must deny.
I'll make sure her ears don't show.
That is not the issue here.
Then what is the issue?
Actually, Shinchi, the residents who live in this world have no resistance against PM 2.5.
Huh?
The very moment they arrived, abnormalities would develop in their respiratory systems with 100% mortality rate.
Well, something has come up and I won't be able to see you off, but I'll be sure to place your travel bag by the door for you, okay?
Right. Well then, we shall now convey you to your domicile in Japan.
Thank you very much. I'm ready.
You'll need to take these.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Another one?
I can't do it! My body is so sore I can't move anymore!
What started it was the muscle pain you incurred while playing soccer, which took you out of commission for several days.
Yeah, whatever. You need to offer me an incentive to get all this done!
Excuse me?
Say, for example, if I finish all these documents by the end of today, then you will summon Shinchi. Like that.
Sure, I'd do that.
For real? You mean it? All right, then just you watch me. I'm going to zip through all these suckers.
Oh, Ryota. Oh, rather, I guess I should say good morning, Master.
Oh, Shinchi, I raise a white flag.
I'm a doggy and cat ears, big bro.
This has got to be a dream. Okay, then, let's enjoy the ride. Huh? I guess I'll get up. Huh? My own room. Everything's so nostalgic. Good to be home. Whoa, internet, internet! Long time no see. First off, woo! Looks like I'm still getting paid each month. Oh, yeah! Huh? Huh? Why the heck do I have 2 bags? What? Musil!
Ganina Tamarga, Lisa.
Huh? Oh, right. The rings don't work over here. Never mind that. Why?
I really am sorry. But then I thought that when I thought that you might never return to us, Master, I just...
This is bad. Oh! Musil!
Yes?
You feel okay?
Huh?
Your chest isn't tight? You're not suffocating?
No, not at all.
Huh? That D-bag lied to me.
Really? By the half-elf maid?
Yes, sir. It looks like she actually found her way into one of Mr. Kano's bags.
That's not spelled correctly.
So should I go round her up then, sir?
No.
Huh?
I put eyes on him just in case something like this happened.
I beg of you, please forgive me.
It's okay. You can raise your head.
Well, at the very least, allow me to tidy up your room a bit.
Whoa! It's all right. It's all right.
Master?
Huh? Oh, God. Does she know what this is?
So,
yes?
which way is it to the washroom?
Oh.
I'm making really good time. Just you wait, Shinchi.
What? Lord Shinchi has returned to his land? Why weren't we notified?
I apologize that we didn't consult you first. However, I do expect him to be back tomorrow.
Well, I'm hoping that the massive volume of paperwork will be sufficient, but...
Once you finish your business, just hit that little lever behind you, okay?
Oh. Huh.
Huh? What's the matter?
Oh, wow. I can't believe this water device is real. I thought it was just from a family of tiny little water spirits.
Not at all.
Wow, Japan is just incredible!
Well, I'm gonna get to checking on the teaching materials. Huh?
Whoa.
Musil,
Yes?
since you're here anyway, want to go to Akiba with me?
Akiba?
It's the birthplace of culture.
Oh my goodness, just look at all the automobiles! Whoa! That's a bus, isn't it? I've only seen them in your manga. It's so crazy to see them for real. Japan is such a wonderful, magical place! Ah! And that's a beware of darting children sign, right? Oh, and over there is one of those trashy little vending machines! Wow! Oh, Master! Look, a small piece of paper came out of it.
It's a ticket. You're supposed to use it to get on the train.
A train?
Put it in there and go through.
Yes, sir. Huh? Huh?
Oh, wait, don't forget to take your ticket with you.
It's huge! This train is so big! Whoa. The doors totally open by themselves? I'm coming in. Oh. Whoa. Ah.
Oh, the ticket doesn't come back out when you leave.
Master,
What is it?
today has been such an unbelievable time!
Sure, we haven't done anything yet.
Wow! Ooh. So this is Akiba!
That's right.
Oh, look, there are people dressed like me! Over there, and over there too!
That would be your local maid cafe. You know, kind of like a theme restaurant. They just play dress up to draw customers in.
Playing dress up?
It's like cosplay, so to speak.
Would you like one? Oh, thank you very much. Huh? Squadron Cafe, the secret base?
It's not bad, but let's start with something a little more simple.
Sure, of course, Master. So you mean this entire building is filled with nothing but manga, anime, and video games?
I don't think there is any other country in my world that produces this much animation. And in such variety, too.
Huh? What's that?
Hello there.
It's a kickoff event for a CD or Blu-ray you reserved.
You enjoy it.
You get to meet and interact with one of the lead voice actors from that title.
It's really juicy.
And that's the one with the sweet raw bloomer shot that I tried to pre-order.
Hi there.
Oh,
Would you
lucky.
like me to sign it?
If you wouldn't mind it being me, I'd be happy to give you a raw bloomer shot next time.
Really?
Yes!
I wonder if she understands what she's saying. This is a soba restaurant that's gotten famous all over the world. Just dip them in this broth, and then eat them. Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm? Huh? Oh! Musil! What's the matter?
Devil's food of This is so much fun!
Is there anywhere else you want to go?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, I'm kind of feeling a bit nervous.
It's all right, Musil. Okay?
Welcome, Master and young miss.
What, me? I'm the young miss?
Thank you for coming to see us. Please have a seat wherever you like.
Oh, not at all. Thank you, you guys.
When this candle lights up, this place will become a world of magic. Ready? Here we go.
Whoa.
So there are people here in Japan, people who are able to use magic too.
Hi, I'll be your server, Meg. Alrighty, what would you like to eat? My recommendation would be the Moe Moe Omu rice. It's just fab. Maid artist Yumi draws a character of your choosing on it.
Sounds good.
Thanks. It'll be out in a jiff.
I'm Yumi. I'll be your food artist. What shall I draw for you?
Modicatan would be perfect.
Maracatan it is. Here you go.
Wow! How cool! That's awesome!
Oh, thank you, but it's nothing. And what would you like?
I get one too? I would like my master's face.
Huh?
Your master? Okay, everybody.
Become so yummy. Become so yummy. Moe moe ah!
Dig in.
All right, let's eat. Oh, Musil, there's something wrong?
I just can't allow myself to eat your face, Master.
Huh?
Well, like this girl is a nut.
Don't worry, I swear it'll be fine. And yeah, it took about 30 minutes for Musil to start eating. Today was fun, wasn't it?
Yes, very much so.
I'm glad.
I will remember this day for the rest of my life.
All right, glad you enjoyed yourself. Come to think of it, I'm alone with a girl, and it's nighttime. I didn't think much about it over in Eldent, but being in my own room makes me very, very aware of it. Whoop! Want to play a video game?
No thanks.
Oh, really?
Actually, I was thinking of pouring and serving you some tea, Master. Oh, Master, you seem to be sweating profusely.
Huh? I didn't notice.
Okay then, I shall draw you a bath.
Draw a bath?
Huh? Well, of course.
A bath?
A bath. And I shall serve as master as well.
Oh, yeah. That would not be a good idea.
But what do you mean?
Oh, I mean, I can draw my own bath, okay?
Then I shall prepare your bed for you.
Prepare my bed?
Yes?
Prepare my bed?
Yes, master. Musil shall ready your bed, master.
Oh, yeah.
Is that not wise either?
Oh, no, well, please prepare my bed.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's right. Do you have a change of clothes? Like underwear?
No, I don't.
Oh, man. Okay, focus, you can do this. I'll run over to the store, so go ahead and bathe. Here's your towel for your bath. You can wear whatever shirt you like.
Well then, master. I would like to take advantage of your offer.
Gallius, I'm almost finished! Summon Shinshi!
Yes, ma'am. This is bad. I never imagined Her Majesty to be so full of vigor.
There is no need to fret. This veteran of 100 battles has a secret plan.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Do it, just grab the panties. Just grab the panties!
Oh, God, panties.
That'll be 525 yen, please. Great. Okay, out of 10,000 yen.
Hurry, hurry.
Ugh, well, crap. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have enough change. It'll be just a minute for your panties.
Huh? Is this a message from the gods or a sign of their grace? Oh, no, calm yourself.
Oh, that sure was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And the meal, too?
Yeah.
Okay, calm, relax.
Shall we go home, my dear?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
You gotta be kidding me!
Don't hesitate, Shinji Kano. Target's within sight. This is your chance. Don't let it slip by. Yo. It's been 5 long years. And no. Huh? Her ring's gone. I'm such a nerd. Huh? Did she read what was on there? Huh? Holy shirt. She's not wearing anything under there. I think I'm starting to freak out here.
Master, it is delicious. This omurice.
Maybe we should cover you up. Good night.
Yes! I'm all done! Please tell me that you've already gotten a hold of Shinji!
Yes. Chancellor Zaharl said he'd take care of it.
Okay then!
I've been waiting, Petrolka.
Ah, Shinji!
You have truly worked very hard today.
So let me get this straight. You're telling me that Shinji went back to Japan?
Well, to put it simply, yes.
Huh? Let's get married. Huh? I'm back? Oh, well. Yesterday was pretty fun. A little too fun. Wait, what did I go back there for again?
So, in other words, you didn't bring back a single one of the items you went for.
That's right.
Even though we mobilized the STF.
Please forgive me.
We did spend quite a bit of state funds on this, you know. And we have gained absolutely nothing from it.
Kinda.
Eh?
Oh. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call it a total loss.
Your Majesty, in regards to your schedule today, there are 27 matters that will require your approval and signature. There are a total of 15 diplomatic matters, and there will be...
Boring!
Huh?
What you speak of is boring!
Please forgive me, Your Majesty.
That's enough talk about work! Regale me with a story that's less stupid and lame!
I don't really know any, my lady.
Fine. Leave me, all of you!
Yes, ma'am.
Boring.
Whoa! Is this me?
Now all together.
Become yummy! Become yummy! Moe Moe Kyun!
So, Kano, what exactly are you thinking teaching this maid cafe garbage?
What do you mean, motive? I wasn't up to anything weird. I thought I was merely imparting the proper form of a maid. Why?
I'm sorry, did I manage to mess up in some way?
You're fine, Musil. My major malfunction is with the guy who's decided to only teach one kind of knowledge to people.
You're one to talk.
I didn't really get that spell at the very beginning, but whatever. It's yummy nonetheless.
Oh, yeah. I wish my dear wife could eat this too.
Huh? You have a wife? Petralka! Petralka? Petralka! Hey, it's me, Shinchi!
Your Majesty, is something wrong? We're worried. Your Majesty. Please excuse us, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Oh.
Her Majesty absconded?
She left a note saying she had grown tired of her duties.
Her Majesty couldn't have gotten very far. Search with all due haste.
Yes, sir!
Your Majesty?
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty?
Shh. This is Snake. Currently investigating the warehouse. Just kidding. Huh? Huh? Target spotted. Found you, Petralka. Can't blame you for wanting to run off.
Daddy?
Huh?
Mommy?
Huh?
Shinji.
Huh? Oh, Mr. Gallius.
I saw you heading in this direction, so... Your Majesty. Your Majesty! Please, wake up!
Gallius. Shinji.
Please return, Your Majesty.
I get it. It was all just some sort of momentary diversion. Let's go.
Thank you for locating her, Shinji.
Oh no.
What is it?
Can't you let her take a little break? You know, a little time off from being Empress for just one day?
That, unfortunately, is not really negotiable. There's an enormous amount of official tasks only she can carry out. Today, the next day, and so on.
I see. Right.
Oh great, more omelets.
What's the matter with with you, Master?
Yeah, I was just thinking how each of us have our own trouble.
Yeah, well, cry me a river. Anyone who works to accomplish something is going to be confronted with hardships along the way.
Anyone who works. Huh?
Lord Shinchi, it's about Her Majesty!
Unfortunately, since early this morning, Her Majesty has decided to abandon her duties and shut herself inside her chambers.
There is a magic shield cast on the door, and anyone who is originally from Eldent is unable to enter the room. Oh, see?
So it doesn't affect us, does it?
Please, we really need your help.
Is this what I think it is?
It's definitely what you think it is.
What's going on? What are you talking about?
It's a rare illness that only the elite are susceptible to. She's a shut-in.
A shut-in?
Yes. Shut-ins are those who voluntarily withdraw from their daily life, like their jobs, studies, or interpersonal relationships, and shut themselves in either in their residence or their room long-term, resulting in a state where they've severed their ties with society. It's a tricky disorder.
That's ludicrous.
And problematic.
So, what can be done about this? At this rate, she's never coming out.
You can let us handle it. If there's anything at which Shinchi Kano is deftly proficient, it's being a pathetic shut-in.
Huh?
Right. Looks like we're counting on you, Shinchi.
Me?
Well, you are the expert on the subject. You're perfect for this. Having been one yourself, you ought to know how to counteract it, right?
I think you just insulted me. Well, I'll try my best. In any case, the two of us will need to be left alone. Shut-ins particularly dislike it when large groups try to gang up on them.
Very well then. You are indeed an expert, aren't you?
Yes, I am, Zaharu.
Forgive us. It is our depravities that brought this all on. You see, we have heaped everything on her, upon poor young Petralka alone.
What do you mean, Gallius?
Petralka is actually my cousin.
Huh?
When the previous emperor passed away, Petralka was first in line for succession, and I was the second in line. So she ultimately became the empress, and therefore I was positioned as her personal aide. By all rights, Petralka's parents ought to have been next to rule, but they got caught up in a battle over succession and died when she was little. Or rather, they were killed.
Someone killed her parents? Don't tell me!
And the ones who murdered Petralka's parents? They were my parents.
Oh.
But what a foolish scheme. Siblings serving poison to one another, and both sides dying. When the previous emperor learned of such treachery, he expired from his grief.
Does Petralka know all this?
Yes, of course she does. And it has changed her. I believe that is why she continuously strives as hard as she does to be a splendid empress, so that such folly is never repeated again. And all of us around her have just been taking advantage of her feelings.
I understand. I will do everything that is within my ability.
Thank you.
Just please promise me one thing.
Huh?
Do not interfere, no matter what. Please let me handle everything. Petralka? It's me! Can I come in, please?
I have nothing to say to you! I am not coming out of here, and that's final! And arguing about it is futile!
I don't want to argue with you. Not at all. I just want to be near you and talk with you for a little bit.
Is that really all you want?
Yep. I swear it.
Just you, Shinchi.
Thanks, Petralka.
All these official duties every stinking day. I'm fed up with this poopy poo. I am going to shut myself in here forever.
And this room?
I looked it up in a Japanese book. Shut-ins live in filthy, nerdy rooms like this. Isn't that right? I intend to stay in here reading manga and watching anime till the end of time.
I see. But this is soft. Too soft. Petralka?
Huh?
This would only earn you 50 points.
What do you mean?
Allow me to show you an honest-to-goodness bona fide shut-ins room as boasted by Japan.
Whoa! Holy cow!
First off, a shut-ins room isn't this spacious. One's movements are extremely restricted. Stack all manga and video games within arm's reach. Remote controllers, etc. as well. This before you is a proper shut-ins living space!
Oh, wow! Now this is truly like the shut-ins room I saw! You totally nailed it, Shinji!
You can ask me anything and everything about the slovenly nuances of the shut-in lifestyle.
Oh, Shinji!
Why the long face, Gallius?
It's not that I don't trust Shinji, but not being able to even touch the door is extremely frustrating.
Well, listen. To love someone is to have faith in them.
Oh, Minori.
But since I don't have any love for either of them, I'm just gonna go ahead and help myself.
Minori!
Simple and tedious tasks like accumulating experience points are perfect for shut-ins who have an endless amount of time on their hands.
I see.
Junk food is acceptable for meals. This little is sufficient, because you're not moving about.
Yummy!
When you tire of video games, you might read manga. It's total freedom.
Woohoo!
And when you get sleepy, go ahead and sleep. There's no one around to blah blah blah.
Ah, this is so liberating.
Oh my god.
Now then, the Shut-ins Coalition Articles of Understanding.
1. Social withdrawal is proof of success at obtaining one's freedom.
1. To work is tantamount to losing. 1. It is society that is in the wrong. We are not at fault. 1. We simply have not yet revealed our true efforts.
In addition, death is pointless. Nothing is gained from a corpse.
Now then, let us enjoy our shut-in lives to our heart's content without forgetting the above.
Roger that, esteemed teacher.
It certainly seems to be as you said, Minori. Very well. I shall trust in him and wait.
Gallius. I don't think they're coming out.
Huh?
Huh? You mean Master isn't planning on coming back here tonight?
He said he was spending the night with the Empress.
Oh no!
Huh?
Her Majesty's face!
I can play video games whenever I want, and I can read as much manga as I can stand. A shut-in's life really is wonderful. What a beautiful thing freedom is. By the way, Shinji?
Huh?
I need to take a bath.
Huh? A true shut-in rarely takes a bath, you know. The stink is part of it.
Okay, wow. That's really intriguing. I still have so much to learn. The palace guard. They'll certainly detain us if we're discovered.
Gotcha. Leave them to me.
This feels so good. You ought to take a dip too, Shinji.
Thank you, but no. I'd be berated from all sides. Having said that, to not even take a quick peep at a pretty girl taking a bath? Yet if I did, she'll realize that my love of boobs isn't exclusive to big ones. What do I do, Shinji?
By the way, Shinji.
Yes?
You really don't need to do all this lecturing to try to change my mind.
Yeah, well, I was kind of asked by everybody to do all this. But if you were the type of person to break so easily, you wouldn't have ended up here in the first place, would we?
Of course not. I became a shut-in with enthusiastic determination and a will of wrought iron.
Then I'm willing to be patient. Since I am a fellow shut-in, I totally know how you feel.
Leave it to my esteemed teacher. I don't think the castle folk understand a single thing about me. Say seriously, I'm never performing official duties again!
I'm starving. Dinner's not ready yet.
I apologize. Please wait just a little longer.
So, where is Master anyway?
I hear that he's going to be spending the night with Her Majesty, the Empress.
Do you smell something kind of strange in there, Musel?
I apologize. Please wait just a little longer.
What are you making?
I apologize. Please wait just a little longer.
Hmm?
Musel?
I apologize. Please wait just a little longer.
An empty pot! Snap out of it! Musel, please!
Water! Water!
I apologize. Please wait just a little longer.
I feel so refreshed. Now, back to the room and my precious video games. These guys again. Shinchi, you don't have another one, do you?
Wait just a second.
Even so, I wonder if Her Majesty is all right.
Huh?
It worries me so.
She did seem considerably fatigued.
I do hope she is able to recover, and do so in good time. Oh, yeah!
Hey! What's the deal? Why did you turn down the volume? I'm still playing the game here!
Shut-ins defer to family members and make the utmost effort not to raise a ruckus. It's poor form.
Defer? Why do I have to restrain myself now?
Because you're not working for anything.
Proof of success at obtaining one's freedom? Whatever. Seems to me more like a dejected loser that's just avoiding others.
Well, that's certainly what society says. Not many become shut-ins voluntarily.
Really? Then how did you ever end up becoming a shut-in, Shinchi?
Well, the impetus was really quite stupid, I'll tell you that. I asked out and was rejected by my childhood friend. I skipped school for a few days out of bitterness and shame, at which point it got awkward to see my classmates. When I escaped to a place where I wouldn't have to meet anybody, I started feeling embarrassed about facing my own family. And I ended up a classic shut-in before I realized it. I feel that the majority of shut-ins don't have the resolve you do, Petralka, but just end up that way unawares.
You escaped. Into your own room, huh?
The door, you see, it gets heavier and heavier. More and more solid. The longer you stay withdrawn. Until at the end, it feels like you can't open it on your own.
Am I unworthy of being the Empress?
Huh?
I mean, I've selfishly abandoned all my duties and caused my retainers and the entire populace a great deal of inconvenience. I'm a total loser, aren't I?
I don't
No,
think...
it's worse than that. When I don't get my way, I always redirect my anger and irritation at everyone around me. Gallius, Zaharl, even with Musel.
So it had been bothering you, what you did that day.
No, shut up! I didn't say anything about that!
I don't know much about ruling an empire or anything, but I think maybe you should try just being yourself, Petralka.
Just be myself?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I'll have the number 2. Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Petralka? Petralka? Huh? Oh!
So here's the door, huh? It is heavy, I guess. It's depressing for me to think back to Gallius and Zaharl. However...
Good morning, Your Majesty.
Thank you so very much for choosing to join society again, Your Grace.
Gallius! Zaharl! Yes, my deepest apologies. Let's go!
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? That's a relief.
Please, feed us. I apologize. Please wait just a little longer. I apologize. Please wait just a little longer. I apologize. Please wait just a little longer. I apologize. Please wait just a little longer.
Please come home.
Teacher, what does it mean in that manga when Shino says, "Today is a heavy day"? I don't think I know what that means.
Well, I know it's a bit difficult to understand, but you see that phrase relates to the lunar cycle that affects women. It causes mysterious changes every month.
I'm so glad to have it, dude.
Wouldn't you know it? Leave it to Musil to correctly remember what I taught her.
Oh, well then, that will be all for today.
Hello there.
Oh, Mr. Mataba. What brings you to the school today?
Ah, I have a little business to take care of with Minori.
Oh, is this about my vacation?
Huh? Your vacation? I see. So Petrarca has resumed her public duties.
In regards to that, I cannot begin to show you how grateful I am, Shinji. Allow me to thank you again. If there is anything at all I can do for you, just let me know.
Yeah? Anything? Listen up, this is our big chance, Kano, so you go for it, okay?
Big chance for what?
Wanna know?
No thanks. Oh, that's right. Mr. Gallius? Is there anywhere nearby where one could leisurely spend one's vacation? Someplace nice.
Really, Kano?
You know, what Mr. Mataba said earlier.
I'm sorry, but I need you to go ahead and take your accumulated paid leave time, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'll be spending that leave time over here too, right, Miss Minori?
Yeah, I guess you got a point there.
So a place to spend vacation. I got it. How about the Imperial Estate? It's just outside the capital.
But isn't that the property of Empress Petrarca?
I shall speak to the Empress and see how she feels about it. There is a lovely lake out there, you know. And you should be able to go for a swim this time of year.
Great, that sounds perfect.
In that case, I'll give you that book from the other day as my way of saying thanks.
That was not my motive for offering
No, it's fine, really.
Thank you.
It's gonna be everyone from the house, right? You're coming with us, aren't you, Musa?
Huh? Am I really allowed to partake as well?
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna pick out a cute swimsuit for you.
Yes.
Are you okay, Master?
This is it. It's a swimsuit episode! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Sorry about that, Kano.
Huh? Oh! Round. How perfectly round! They're not just big. Those delicate curves delineate supremely soft flesh. The gods be praised.
What are you doing?
Paying reverence.
To what?
Just your ample and bulbous outrageousness. Oh! It's you, Miss Minori.
You didn't even bother looking up at my face, did ya?
What? No, that's not true. I'd never look at your... Huh? Hey, Albia? Oh! Dear God. Thank you.
Master? This is the first time I've ever dressed like this. So it's not weird, is it?
Not at all! I think that you look absolutely radiant!
Really? Oh, that's good.
Miss Minori.
What?
I do believe this may very well be the day for which I was born.
Maybe so.
Holy bouncing cliches! It's a swimsuit episode!
Your Majesty, I have adjusted your royal schedule so that you may be able to rest this afternoon until dinner.
I won't forgive you if you lie to me again.
No need to worry. Everything is set so that you'll be able to depart for the estate at any time you wish, Your Majesty.
And how about the arranging of the item in question?
Yes, ma'am. I have gathered our finest scholars and charged them with the creation of its design.
I believe that this style of swimsuit would look delightful on Her Majesty.
Indeed, yes. Maybe just the thing for Her Majesty, who's been looking more and more ladylike of late.
Oh, no. She's not all that grown up yet. I prefer this schoolgirl swimsuit.
No, you can't be serious. Such a swimsuit could not possibly be appropriate for Her Majesty.
But you love it.
This is serious, gentlemen. We need to continue with our deliberations to find the swimsuit for Her Majesty.
There.
Hey, Kano.
Huh?
I bet I know something you've always wanted to do.
Excuse me?
You want to rub this on my back?
No!
Oh, that's nice. I've never been to a spa, but I have to imagine that this is what it's like.
Oh, man. Oh, man. What's happening? Maybe I've got a thing for Miss Minori and just never realized it. Miss Minori?
What is it?
You don't have a boyfriend, do you?
No boyfriend equals a past her prime washed-up old hag. Why do you ask?
Really? I never would have expected that. I mean, you seem like you'd be really, popular, Miss Minori. Oh!
Can you please not say that while staring at my side boob?
Sorry.
'Tis a quandary. I feel as though they would all look good on Her Majesty.
Seriously, take another look at this beauty.
Oh, and what do you think of this one?
Yes, I like that. Well, you certainly have bested me, sir.
Then how about competition swimwear?
What was that?
Competition swimwear. Like this.
We really need to make a decision here.
Huh? So wait, you've never played in the water, Musil?
No, I've never been to a beach or swimming pool or anything. So I studied up on the whole swimsuit episode cliche that you mentioned earlier.
You studied up?
From Master's favorite show, Rental Madoka.
Ah, the legendary episode 8.
Yes, and it was a very interesting chapter. Madoka-tan seemed to be having a lot of fun with all her attractive friends.
And that's the point.
Huh?
I think you might already know how to enjoy yourself playing in water. It's natural, really.
Yes. Then I guess we just need to hold our very own swimsuit episode, right?
Oh, yeah. Here I come!
Okay.
Woo!
Oh, it's my turn now, correct?
Oh, mm-hmm.
Well, how dare you!
Okay,
okay,
all right. Huh? You,
You,
You, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you, you,
That's so sweet, it's just sick.
I think we've seen enough. I would like your final opinions on what sort of swimsuit would befit Her Majesty.
I shall begin. A noble, such as Her Majesty, should not display too much flesh, so I call for minimal skin exposure.
Okay. What else do we have?
Honestly, I think that is a dreadful idea, but if we go the noble route, then we should avoid flashy colors as well. Perhaps a midnight black would work best.
Go on.
I feel that all black would simply be too insipid, though. Perhaps we should consider leaving the chest area a brilliant
Wait,
white.
I have another idea.
That could work. Are there no other thoughts? After combining those elements, let us see what swimsuit we shall be recommending then.
These are called onigiri? They're so yummy, yummy good!
Leave us a few too, okay, Elbia? But I do understand wanting to eat every last one, you know? Right, Musil?
Yes!
Why don't you pick it off for her?
Oh, I'm fine. That's all right.
Teacher!
Huh? Isn't that Lloyd?
What are you doing out here?
It's Romilda. Romilda.
Catch your breath and tell us what's going on.
Romilda's gonna be killed! They're gonna kill her!
Are you all right now?
Yes. I'm okay. We'd heard a rumor that you were all going to the lake, and we wanted to come too. I bet Teacher Minori is in her swimsuit about now.
You're such a pervy perv. I was absolutely right in coming along to keep an eye on you.
Pervy? How dare you? My feelings for Teacher Minori are real. Huh?
Someone's lurking over there.
So Romilda went to check it out. I'm such an idiot. I should have stopped her. Hey, Romilda! Get back here, you moron! And then there was lightning magic. I wasn't any match for it, so,
Okay. It might be a splinter cell from the terrorists that attacked the school.
Huh?
That's right. These are the same guys who thought of you as an invader. One of these idiots might still think killing you is a good idea. My duties as your bodyguard come first. The beach trip's over, guys.
Huh? Yeah, but what about Romilda?
I've got this. I wouldn't be much of a teacher if I left a student behind.
You're so awesome.
I'm done! Well?
Yes, that's what the creatures hiding in the brush looked like.
Morizo?
If I remember, they moved from Aichi to Eldent a long time ago. But I don't know. Have you ever heard of a race like that?
No, I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Me neither.
So we don't know who they are. And it's a safe bet we don't know where they've moved to either. Oh, but don't worry, guys. I'll still figure this out.
I shall fight too.
Musil?
Please use any of my special powers to protect Master as well.
And I will fight also.
Yeah, me for.
All right, guys. Let's all find a way to get Romilda out of enemy hands, okay?
Can I say one thing first? The whole idea of someone getting sacrificed in order to protect someone else. I'm not really a huge fan of that sort of trope, no matter what we're talking about, anime or manga.
What do you mean?
Miss Minori, you said that my safety was your #1 top priority. But there's something else that I'd rather everyone prioritize. Which is for us all to stay alive.
But Master...
can hide all you want, but I can still smell you! Ah! You're not getting away. No, siree. Do it now!
See omelets!
We did it!
Romilda!
Forgive me, Hyacinth.
Romilda.
Oh my god, it totally worked!
You are not getting away from me!
Sylvia! Elvia, don't just go running off like that! Wait, Kano!
I'm almost on you!
Sylvia! Are you okay?
Don't worry about me! Please just go get the enemy!
Right! Ekans! Ganid!
Muso!
Master, no! Just run away while you still can!
No, never again. I shall never allow you to be harmed again, Muso!
Master, no! Just leave me!
Please give me a reason to shoot you.
Oh? Miss Minori?
Take the ghillie suits off and come up with your hands empty.
Huh?
No, wait, Miss Koganuma, wait. Just point that gun away from us, please.
It's you! The soldier from the other day! So what are the SDF guys doing here?
Well now, a magic taser, huh? You better give me a good reason why I'm not at the beach right now.
There is a good reason for all this.
All right, so are you going to tell us what the heck's going on?
Master!
Muso.
Master, why would you risk your life for someone like me?
My body just sort of moved on its own, you know? It didn't go quite as suavely as it would with a light novel's main character. All I can tell you is that I didn't want you to get hurt again, Muso.
Oh, Master! Me neither.
Huh?
I don't want anything to happen to you either.
Oh no! This is quite an unforeseen accident. I mean, it wasn't deliberate. Those are nice ones you got there, Muso.
Oh, not in the face!
Master! Master! You all right? You okay?
This stupid rope sure is strong.
Just what the heck were you thinking back there?
You were guarding us?
Yes, that's right, we were.
This is absurd. So why the hell wasn't I notified? And why didn't you knuckleheads say something right away when I saw you?
I do apologize. We were thrown off by the surprise attack, and, please forgive us.
What's this little toy?
Oh, no!
A telephoto camera lens.
no,
A little overkill, don't you think? Oh. Okay. I will give you one chance to explain yourselves, and it had better be good.
Well, yeah, it's a funny story. I mean, we're out here all alone, and you sort of got those things.
Guarding people and taking pictures of them aren't the same thing, pervert! Here you go. Take some pictures of us now! Pretty sexy, huh? I hope I didn't scratch your legs!
Please forgive us, Miss Koganuma.
Oh, it's all right.
Huh?
You stupid pieces of dog crap are gonna wish you were dead when I'm through with you.
It's time, Your Majesty.
Break time at last! Now, someone bring me my royal swimsuit!
We're almost out of time.
What are we to do?
I think the answer is evident, my friends. A swimsuit most befitting Her Majesty. We were tasked with this dilemma. Each of us had initial thoughts on the matter, but deep within us, we already knew what that swimsuit would be. And it took a man of valor and questionable morals to just come out and say it.
Gentlemen, Her Majesty desires her swimsuit.
There is no need to worry. Leave the rest to me, gentlemen.
What's this?
Yes, I knew this was an awful choice, Your Majesty, but these degenerates behind me kept insisting that you should wear it.
I absolutely love it! It's so comfortable!
It suits you well, Your Majesty. Especially the nameplate across your chest.
Indeed.
Exactly why it was my idea.
Oh, was it now? Very well done, Chairman.
Yes, I know. Thank you, Your Grace.
There's no time to waste. Gallius, let's get going!
Yes, ma'am!
And of course, that's how Esteban wound up chairing the Council of Scholars for life.
The chairman's name was Esteban? Miss Minori?
Yes?
What's up with your clothes?
Well, you see, it was Musil. I'd spread out my clothes, thinking of letting them air out. But when I stepped away for a second, she misunderstood and decided to wash them. To make matters worse, she then spilled a bowl of vichyssoise potato leek soup on what I was actually wearing at the time. No! So she lent me these until mine are dry, and that's that.
So, that's... Musils?
Yeah, which is why it's a little tight. Oh!
Barisa! My eyes!
Are you okay?
God! I can't see!
What could these be?
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid that a terrible thing has just happened.
What are you talking about?
Okay. You know that little soccer match you put on for us the other day? The SDF had recorded it for activity report purposes.
Okay. Something happened?
Unbelievably, that footage ended up getting out due to some file sharing software. Take a look.
This is totally out of control, isn't it?
Some rabid fans have apparently already started trying to identify the unit using their equipment and badges as clues.
They sure are quick to jump on things like that.
If the existence of this world is uncovered, our project will be completely scratched and it will all have been for naught.
I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to worry about that.
Huh?
You just need to claim that the leaked footage is actually part of a fantasy movie still in production. A super entertainment epic produced with the FDF's full cooperation. First off, we'll put together a sham making of.
A fake documentary?
Bingo, you got it.
I'll be the director then! I have some experience from shooting my cosplayer friends.
I don't know. You're gonna need more than that.
Let me handle this. I've got some big ideas up my sleeve. I want to slice it up. I want to slice it up. I want to slice it up. Slice it up.
You cannot escape from me. Now, resign yourself to becoming my servant. Who goes there?
transformations using real magical items sure do create some wonderful realism. Okay, let's cut.
Okay, everybody, break time. We'll start again in 30.
Your Majesty, that was very well done. Well done indeed.
You really think so?
Here you go, Master. You worked hard.
Thanks a lot.
I'd say that costume suits you very well.
Well, I am accustomed to such clothes. And you look good yourself, Musil.
Huh? Really? Well, thank you very much. I'm glad, Master, since I'm wearing a matching outfit and all.
Nice work, you guys!
Huh? Elvia, I see that you'll also be playing a student.
The director asked me to. I even have a special school uniform, too!
Woo! Just leave it to Miss Minori. Ah, she's so awesome. She knows all my triggers.
This also is Master's trigger.
Shinchi!
Huh?
So what do you think of this outfit? Does it suit me?
Oh, yes.
Wait, what was that pause for?
Ah, it suits you so well that I was startled into silence.
Oh, all right. Very well, then. Wait a second, you want me to permit you to film a movie?
We're all going to make a special effects fantasy film together. We can tackle a whole new genre and hone our skills while having fun doing it. It's a perfect opportunity for us.
It sounds interesting. Very well, I'll allow it. Speak up now if there is anything you need.
Then, Petralka?
What is it?
I want you to star as the heroine.
Huh?
Lord Shinji, I'm afraid that's not really the best idea.
I don't understand. Why would you want me for the heroine?
It'll be Eldon's first film ever, so the main lead needs to be someone noteworthy of status. That being said, who could possibly be a better choice for the role than the Empress herself?
Why not Musil?
Huh?
Are you sure that you didn't come to me because Musil turned you down first?
Not at all. I've only ever imagined you as the heroine, Petralka. Honestly, you are the best person for the job.
Skinny, flat-chested girls are not heroines. You sure you don't mind?
She's still worried about that? Nobody can do it but you, Petralka.
Fine, all right then. Then you may do whatever you wish with me, Shinchi.
Keep up the good work until we wrap, okay?
You can count on me!
So, this will somehow contain it, then?
Well, things are going smoothly so far.
It is impressive how much you've accomplished in just 1 month, but...
Oh, it is all due to Kano's teaching. We had the students produce an indie film for the cultural festival, and as one might naturally expect, it was like we'd lit them on fire! We had that weird, obsessive honor student write the screenplay, and he got so into translating a light novel that he was delving into its derivative work as well. Then we selected the most promising of the students with budding cosplay souls and had them make the costumes.
I like it. It's a marriage of hobby and profit.
Miss Koganuma, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to,
That's Madam Director to you!
Oh, yes, sorry, Madam Director. Yes, come with us, please. We've discovered a dragon's lair.
Well, boys, it looks like we're in need of a schedule change then. Okay, let's head out and scout ourselves the next big superstar.
So, this dragon tamer, Luna, can pacify even the most ferocious of dragons with her wondrously beautiful voice. Miss Koganuma, your armpits are a little, you know.
Huh? Here we are.
All right.
A quick word, please, before we engage him. Dragons have extremely sensitive noses. Please do not use any type of aerosol sprays,
So you're aware of the aerosol effect.
especially those of antiperspirant variety,
You've done your homework.
for you will do nothing but enrage the dragon.
Yeah, and not in the good way. All right, this is it, Luna.
Right.
Do your thing!
maybe reconsider using the real thing.
Petrarca? About your lines in the next scene. No!
Master!
Oh God, you're so... I am so sorry.
Did you come in here to peek since the filming got suspended?
Huh? Suspended? Wait, when did that happen?
Well, since you're here...
Whoa!
It's about time for your nudie portrait, Sir Shinchi.
What? Oh, God, please. I
Shinchi,
can't handle
good
this.
timing.
No,
Come and
no.
help me.
I'm really sorry, but I can't do this. You girls are probably used to such things,
Don't
but
just stand there. Hurry up and help me, you dummy.
That would be totally inappropriate.
Master?
Oh, you don't want anything weird, right, Musil? I can count on you, right?
I will do whatever you desire, Master.
Wait, no, Musil, what are you saying? I what? This is the best, worst day of my life!
All right, the wires are in place.
Okay! Let's start rolling!
But, Your Majesty, I know we're trying not to use magic in the special effects, but that's pretty bold.
That's just the official story we released to the public.
Huh? What's that supposed to do?
In order to trick people into believing that those magic-y scenes were all created using special effects, we need a making-of video.
All right, ready? Action! Now spin around, full circle into your signature pose. Okay, people, that's a cut.
Anybody whose scenes are coming up next, please start looking over your lines.
I'm kind of curious to see how these transformation scenes turn out when they're done.
That feeling of excitement is the real appeal of special effects.
Then I shall be anxiously looking forward to seeing the final product.
Moving forward, we filmed a large number of scenes. And while doing it, Petrarca showed a different personality than usual. Sometimes even bursting out into laughter or displaying a cute facial expression. It played out just as I designed.
So, how's it going, you guys?
Great. We're still working on it, though.
Let's see it.
This is so fantastic. You have reproduced it brilliantly. Awesome, awesome!
I'm so glad you're happy.
But are you sure it's really okay?
What's that?
I mean, this is obviously outright plagiarism of Rentomatica.
You're bringing that up again?
It's an exact match. I mean, look.
No. This is a show of respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
Sock it to me.
There. Well, it's definitely past mere homage at this point. But since that is our #1 objective...
I do hope it'll become a big problem and result in production termination as you planned.
Please don't worry. We're going to be plagiarizing a ton of major titles other than just Rentomatica, so it'll definitely incur the wrath of the powers that be and get shelved for eternity. But still, wow, the artistic talents of the SDF are incredible and are going to be on full display.
Well, they'd better, since just one part of this cost a year of my salary.
You're early, Shinchi.
Well, we've been setting up that full-size dragon model all morning. Miss Minori and the rest of the crew have been at it since before dawn.
It sure takes an enormous amount of work to do all this special effects stuff.
First, the dragon is supposed to emerge from that valley and swoop down on us. Well, it'll be a radio-controlled mock-up prop popping up on screen during filming, but...
I don't quite understand, but it sure sounds exciting.
All right, then. When I give the signal, it's time to make an attack. And when I say beam, open its mouth.
Roger. I've run through all the simulations.
I'm willing to pardon you for your pervy peeping Tom ways, so this better work.
Okay.
All right, let's go for real this time.
You're kind of pitting out again.
Huh? Oh, crap, damn it.
Hi there, good morning.
Oh, hey, Luna.
Please remember to be careful. There are many other dragon lairs in this area as well.
What?
I reiterate, antiperspirant spray is an absolute no-no.
Understood.
Everything's in place and ready to go!
The last decisive battle scene. Let's do this, people! Remember, keep that energy up. Even if you flub your lines a bit, just keep on going until the end.
Right!
Audio!
I've got speed!
Cameras?
Rolling.
Ready?
And action! Dragon! Hey, where's the dragon? Oh, I really like the improvised dust cloud. Nice touch, you guys, seriously. Oh, crap.
Emergency! Emergency! It's a code red!
It's a dragon! A real one!
Why is the dragon acting this way? Just calm yourself, Luna. The answer's in front of you. Just find it.
Are you all right, Luna?
Yes, of course.
Glad to hear it.
What are you doing? You're gonna get us all killed, you freaking idiot! This is blowing my fragile mind! I can't believe that's a man-made prop! This is awesome, Shinji!
No, Petrarca, that's a bona fide dragon out there! Oh, holy crap, that's hot!
Right now, Dragon Tamer!
Yes, sir! I'll start off with my level 3 spell. Ula ula ula!
It had no effect. In that case, I'm upping it up to level 5.
The chute is suspended. Imperial Guard, to me!
Ops Captain! Ops Captain!
Roger that. I understand, sir.
Wait, is something else about to happen?
Holy farts.
Mark the dragon! Straight ahead!
No, don't! It's no use! Run away!
Fire!
Well, that could have been a lot worse.
This is so fun! These are like the best special effects ever!
We've managed to finish shooting somehow. How was it?
I feel super duper refreshed. I don't think I've ever felt like this rejuvenated before.
I see.
I am truly grateful to you, Shinji.
Huh?
I shall never forget this dreamlike time I've had. It's a gift that I will never forget.
I'm glad. That's good to hear.
I'd like to thank you. Stand still.
What is it? Petrarca?
It's just a thank you. No deep meaning or anything. Come on, let's return to the castle. My pile of public duties awaits me.
But, Petrarca?
Feel free to seek audience with me. Whenever you wish.
Several days later, we came to know a terrible truth. That we'd been so hyped up during the filming that we'd been seeing and hearing everything through filters. We had no real sense of what we'd created. Want to come with me? Place is shabby, small, and without much, but the three of you can all stay together.
Thank you. Not bad. Not bad at all, you guys.
You really think so?
Thank you.
What is it, Chapel? Were there demons?
Yes, there be. You know, you're pretty fantastic in this, Gallius.
Thanks.
But you, Musel, on the other hand... There be. No, there be. Well, which is it? I wish that you'd be clear on whether there is or isn't.
Here we go. Yours is the next scene, Your Majesty.
I know, can't wait. Here it is. I will not allow you to harm my treasured friends no more. No, that's not right. Anymore. The world is a place of... Wait, whose voice is that? That's not really how my voice sounds, is it?
I do believe that is your voice, Your Majesty.
You are a liar.
I find it to be quite adorable, unbearably artful and pure.
Okay then. Well, since it is you who is insisting... Well then, little piece, can I just leave this to you? Abashi! Lame! This is so terrible! I can't take any more of this! Stop the screening! That's an order! No, an entreaty, I mean! I'm telling you to shut it off! No, stop that! Now you're making me even more embarrassed! I am begging you! The morning sun shines brightly, magical Madopu. Oops, haha, totally flubbed that. Tee-hee, flick, clap. Stop this nonsense at once! Expunge it from our history books as well! That is an imperial command! Oops, I did it again!
The screening was stopped immediately. But, well, in Japan, we took excerpts of the footage and released it, putting it out as an advertisement for a new movie loaded with special effects. We managed to steer things in such a way that we did get it shelved in the end, over questions of plagiarism. So, it all turned out well.
Good morning, teacher. How are you doing today?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Come on, hurry up. Flip the page.
Oh, no, wait. Don't turn it just yet. Don't fight, you guys.
Here.
Thanks to you, it appears the video leak situation has been put to rest for now. And the higher-ups are relieved the secret of this place was preserved as well.
I'm certainly glad to hear that.
All told, for everything up to this point, their assessment of you isn't really as bad as you might think.
Oh yeah, really?
Indeed, since by and large you've been accomplishing everything we've asked of you. Good job. Keep up the good work and you should be just fine.
You can count on me. Be careful getting home, you hear me?
Teacher!
Huh?
I'm almost done translating Lenova Diary. I've already gotten to volume 18.
Oh yeah? That was fast.
And I've even tried my hand at writing one myself. Take a look.
Oh, is this an original Lenove? Wow, it's a proper light novel, all right.
You mean it? As I was translating various things, I started wanting to write my own stuff. Lenove are so much fun to read and write, don't you think?
Huh? We're missing some again. Whenever I put in a big order, there's always a single column less. I wish they'd get their act together and stop screwing up the deliveries.
Well, I guess we'll have to make do with what we've got now, won't we?
Oh, I remember seeing this in Akiba. It would be nice if lots more things like this could make their way here. Is something the matter, Master?
Oh no. Mr. Mataba paid me a very nice compliment.
Huh?
A guy like me who's been nothing but a shut-in praised by a government bigwig. When I think about that, it just seems so dang crazy.
It's only because you've been working so hard lately, Master.
No, it's due to you and everyone else's help, Musel.
Huh?
Thanks to you all, I was able to bring lots of my favorite things into Eldent as well, and have it accepted. I could never have accomplished anything like this all on my own. Thank you for that.
Yes, but...
All of you continue to depend on little old me, so I'll be sure to keep up my end, okay?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Twinkle, twinkle, little
Oh, hey there, Albia. Did you pull another all-nighter?
Wonder what you are.
Hmm? Wow, are you kidding me? This is professional character design quality. Hmm? Did you change your styles, Elbia?
Huh?
I mean, you drew mostly landscapes before, and I feel like your line work has changed somewhat too.
Oh yeah? You really think so? Well, this is the style I've been drawing most recently anyway.
As you can see, due to the oft-used plotline of more than one pretty girl somehow appearing conveniently before an average Joe male...
Come on, man, you gotta turn it back in!
Huh?
Volume 10 of Gigantu?
But I haven't read it yet.
Dude, everyone's waiting on it.
Quit hogging the book.
Hey there, stop that! We're in the middle of class here, guys!
Come on, give me it!
I said
give
no,
it
you
here.
sissy little elf! Get off me!
Goodness, what a mess that was, Master.
It's because we just lack an adequate number of manga, Lenovo, and video games. I'm pretty sure that neither I nor the Japanese government ever anticipated them to become quite so popular.
Hey!
Huh?
What's the deal? You promised me you'd weed the garden today.
But I have to finish reading Cooking Mama Volume 10.
You were reading that crap the day before yesterday, too.
That's because it's a beautiful masterpiece. I ain't doing jack squat until I'm done.
That damn manga has turned you into a lazy good-for-nothing. Now get out there and do some work.
It's pronounced manga, Dad.
Which one is the student again? Could you ask them to consider boosting the shipment numbers a bit more after all, Miss Minori?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's really possible.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
What's he doing?
He's doing some Lenovo translation, but
He's not normal, is he? Getting so engrossed in it like that, like he's become possessed.
Eduardo?
Oh. Hey, teacher.
So, are you okay, Eduardo?
I've got to hurry up and finish translating this. Everyone's waiting for me, you know?
Mr. Mataba, no matter how I look at it, we are just simply lacking in numbers. Can't you somehow procure me a large quantity of product?
So let's see. You're saying that the local population is starting to display an increased demand because of a shortage in supply?
Exactly right.
Why, that's wonderful news.
Huh?
To show interest and to grow so attached to the culture we introduced that they finally fall into such a state of hunger that it impedes their daily lives. Well, that is the very thing we've been aiming for all along.
What are you talking about, Mr. Mataba? You're kind of making it sound like we're...
You are destroying the history and values our ancestors have forged. You are the invader here.
It can't be. That makes me...
That's correct. You are an infiltrator of a subjugation-utilizing culture rather than military force, with the vanguard leader being none other than Shinji Kano. You.
You cannot deploy the SDF on a massive scale, and an economic invasion has its limits if the two countries involved don't share economic systems.
Hence, a culture-based invasion. If illiterate ordinary citizens learn Japanese instead of Eldon's official language, then that is all they will eventually read, and their values will slowly make a shift as well. All that is left for our Japanese government to do is restrict shipping. That way, they will have no choice but to do whatever we tell them. That would be the perfectly executed invasion by culture that we've envisioned.
And so that's what you used me for!
Exactly. We used otaku culture for our invasion of Eldent. It has turned out to be an incredibly efficient incursion weapon.
What? An incursion weapon? But imagine what'll happen if their culture and values do start changing from this sort of manipulation. You're bringing in and forcing things on them that they've never had before. Mr. Mataba. I'd really like to think otherwise. But the terrorist incident the other day, don't tell me that.
Oh no, please. Come on now. Though we did allow it to happen.
How could you do that?
Now don't get so angry, Shinji. That single event suppressed the criticism of otaku culture and led to the school's further success.
Aren't you even the least bit ashamed of yourself as a human being?
My boy, that's not a very nice thing to say. It was a decision made by the higher-ups.
This is why I hate bureaucrats.
Take it easy. You're a smart guy, and you've figured out a lot about this operation. But you're missing something very essential.
Huh?
You know that all of this is a covert state secret, right? In other words, there is a high likelihood that any involved individuals who obstruct execution of the plan could be disposed of to preserve secrecy. Why do you think someone like you is involved in this? Why would someone with no ties, no record, no real influence be pulled into such a top-secret classified project?
Isn't that because...
Because you're deeply knowledgeable about otaku culture? Or you were seen to have the makings of a brilliant missionary? Don't flatter yourself. A cultural invasion based on cartoons and comic books is nothing more than an experimental project. It was tested only because no other efficient method had been discovered.
But... then why... why me?
The reason why I chose you is because you perfectly fit the directive handed down from above.
Directive?
Which was to find someone who could just casually disappear without raising any alarm and be disposed of at any time along the way. And that's about it, really.
Let me fill you in on what's going on. This place is literally an untrodden virgin territory. It is nothing less than a treasure trove to our world. And since there's no one currently claiming proprietary rights, it's a free-for-all now, from biological resources to rare metals.
But you can't mobilize the STF.
Right. If other countries find out what we're doing here, they won't be silent. Plus, there exists a little something called magic here that cannot be analyzed. Engaging in battle would be extremely risky for us.
Hence their little invasion by culture, huh? But the one who actually carried out this Japanese government's plan is me. I did it.
Eldon's own entertainment culture never really developed. But the otaku culture that we brought is spreading with a force not unlike that of a bacteriological weapon. It's an explosive infection expansion of culture. Almost like an outbreak of sorts.
Miss Minori?
Huh?
What would happen if I were to say I wanted to quit? What do you think they'd do to me?
Well, at the very least, I probably wouldn't say that in front of Bureau Director Mataba. You have now become well aware of what you are, and understand what it is you're doing here. And you've seen over and over in manga and anime what the government is capable of doing to those who know too much, right?
Yeah, I know.
What's the matter, Shinchi? You seem to be a little blue.
Huh? Oh, no, that's not the case at all.
Yeah? Well, at any rate, there's no mistake. The populace has definitely livened up since we introduced them to otaku culture. There's a ton of support for the school, and my approval rating is soaring. And it's thanks to you. It's big kudos for your otaku culture. I'm serious, it is truly a wonderful thing. It enhances one's views and expands one's world. I shall henceforth establish opportunities for all my people to learn it. And also integrate otaku culture ways of thinking into politics and justice.
No!
Shinchi?
Why not? Well, what's the matter with that? I mean, why would you ever say such a thing? Shinchi, are you not an evangelist of otaku culture anymore?
Actually...
But Shinchi...
No. I can't. I can't. can't anymore.
This has become an unfortunate situation. The higher-ups will not accept any sort of delays in progress at this juncture.
Yes, sir.
If he continues to refuse to cooperate, there's been talk of replacing him with someone else.
No, please wait, sir. We would have never gotten this far without the labor and love of Shinji Kano. You could probably call it a talent of his. We can't just swap out heads. It's not even close to being that simple.
Please. I'm afraid that's not really for you to decide. I don't want you to get me wrong, though. This is merely my own personal opinion here. But despite how it might seem, I really do care for the boy, I do. That's why I'd like him to remain here and keep doing what he's been doing all along. Look, I know you can hear me in there, Kano. You don't have a lot of time. Unlike your parents, we cannot simply leave a shut-in alone with nothing but his own devices. You just need to keep spreading otaku culture the same as you were before. That's all there is to it.
Musel.
Master! Just in time. I've made your dinner.
Sorry, I'm not really hungry.
Huh?
Huh? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings or anything.
No.
Thanks. I'll have some.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for such a feast.
Yes, sir.
Musel.
Master?
You see, I was sent here as an invader.
Huh?
That's why it might be better if I don't stay here and just leave. I probably shouldn't live here in Eldent or be friends with all of you anymore. Huh?
Well, I don't really understand, so please forgive me. I'm a bit, well, dim-witted and sorta uneducated, you know?
That's not true.
But you're a kind person, Master.
Huh?
I know that much for sure.
Yeah, but what if it had all been just an act for the purpose of invasion?
No matter what you are doing or why you're doing it, you're always going to be you, Master.
But Musel...
And thanks to the fact that you came to live here in Eldent, I've learned how to read and write. I was able to experience all your incredible manga and anime, and converse with Her Majesty the Empress, plus play some soccer, and appear in a movie. And you know, never before have I had the chance to experience such marvelous things. And it is all thanks to you, Master. Therefore, Master, Shinji, please don't say such dreadful things. Things like it might be better if you weren't here. I beg of you, please, Master. Please remain here with us.
Musel. I think I was subconsciously hoping that someone would say that to me. No, not just someone. Just you, Musel. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right. In that case, I'm going to give it everything I've got. For my own sake. And most of all, for the sake of this land.
Good.
But first things first, Musil. Huh? Looks like I've got some eating to do.
You finally emerge from your room, only then to abruptly request an audience with the Empress. What are your intentions?
I've been reflecting and doing some thinking, and I came up with a pretty good idea of how to successfully spread otaku culture even more.
Please tell me this means you now comprehend and accept our objectives?
Yep.
Shinchi, I'm dying to know what this urgent matter of yours is.
Yes. We of Amutech, which has been conveying otaku culture, do hereby offer a proposition for the Holy Eldent Empire.
Proposition?
As a direct result of our actions, otaku culture has been taking root throughout the land of Eldent. Therefore...
Go on.
It's about time we start producing it here.
Huh?
Manga, light novels, and anime, all of it.
You mean we create manga and anime right here in Eldent?
Exactly. If we create the product over here, we wouldn't need to rely on the Japanese government anymore. We'd be able to manufacture and circulate as much as we want. That way Eldent could...
Hold on. What are you doing? Kano!
Yes, Mataba? Do you think the Japanese government would have some sort of problem with that? If Eldent were able to create their own anime and manga, would it then become unfavorable somehow?
Now wait just a second. That would be exceeding your authority, young man.
Oh, it won't be me to implement it. Eldent is going to be doing this. I am merely submitting the proposition. These are Elbia's drawings, and a Lenove written by Eduardo. They are both already at the level of quality for commercialization. If more such creators continue to emerge at this pace, it will very quickly become completely unnecessary to rely on the Japanese government.
But honestly, Shinchi, are you telling me that you're really all right with that? Intriguing. An intriguing proposition indeed, Shinchi. You really are a brilliant evangelist. No mistake.
It's nice to see you, Masters. Welcome home.
Impossible! They didn't register on the thermography!
Irosmui, Shigam Guniruk Ibof Durak.
What the hell is she saying? Drop him now!
To get rid of Shinchi, exactly as we suspected. Although, I bet you never imagined my personal maids would be an elite defense unit now, did you?
I never thought that they would actually come here to assassinate you, Master.
At one point, that might have been my responsibility.
I truly do not know what to say. But in any case, I must first offer you my deepest apologies for an unthinkable event that has occurred.
Explanations before apologies. Depending on what you say, I guess I may have a very big decision to make.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, this incident was an unsanctioned raid by a rogue faction of radical elements.
What?
I suspect that you think we tried to eliminate Kano as a threat to our national interests. But this was an unfortunate surprise to us as well. We intend to perform an internal investigation to sort out all the particulars and ensure that such a situation does not occur ever again. So please, accept our apologies to both you and Kano. I am genuinely sorry. We have detained and forcibly deported those responsible back to Japan. They will likely be punished without delay. I ask for a controlled and lenient response. The Japanese government wishes to further deepen its relationship and friendship with the Eldent Empire now more than ever.
You don't think they'll try something again, do you? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Well, there has been no change whatsoever in the fact that you were a major inconvenience to the Japanese government.
But they won't be able to do anything too obvious.
If they try to lay hands on Shinchi again, we will cut off diplomatic relations.
Do you really think anyone will buy what you just said?
It doesn't matter either way.
Okay, so there won't be any more incidents now, right?
Of course not. Absolutely no more problems.
From then on, things were pretty quiet. Today I shall teach you why Comtical's October issue is so super rare and so highly sought after. They were truly tranquil days. Things got so quiet, in fact, that the Imperial battle maids were affected.
Okay, it's time that you return.
The battle maids got called back.
Those new teaching materials?
Item procurement has been so accurate and timely that it's almost scary. For example, this is one of the most difficult to find on the market.
Now then, I guess I can't go back with you, so be careful, okay?
Still doing your little check-ins?
Yeah, although there isn't really anything to report.
I feel somewhat bored again.
That is how things should be.
True enough. What was that?
I have a report. The North Wall has just been attacked, Your Majesty.
What?
The Bahiram crest was spotted at the scene.
No! The method of attack?
I believe it was the exterminating flame.
The what? If I remember, didn't the exterminating flame come from the Bayduna incident?
It was never recovered and believed to have been destroyed by them.
Bring me an owl right now!
What? The castle's outer wall was destroyed?
Anything happen on your end?
No. I can see smoke!
From where?
That's in the direction of the school!
What? Be careful. The Japanese government may very well be entangled in this. Hang tight! I'm gonna deploy a unit right now!
Reporting. This time, it's the central plaza that's
Under attack? No!
Your Majesty! Master! No, you can't go!
I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. I gotta get it! The October issue of Comtical! I'm not giving it up!
What's wrong, Yusul?
I'm gonna need your help! Both of you, please!
Huh?
I understand. So the hawk has left its roost, has it? It's a pity, but we cannot stop any more of these unfortunate accidents.
You!
You're supposed to be going to my room. I would not do anything unnecessary. Since you have no family to speak of, you are in a position where you could simply disappear at any time, just like him.
That magazine issue, which will never be reprinted again, is a priceless piece of literature!
Master! Master! Please!
I am armed just in case. Doesn't look like the flames have reached the library yet. Super issue! Awesome. Come to Daddy. October.
Don't think ill of us. It's for the good of Japan.
Where could he be?
I bet he's in the library on the second floor.
I'm afraid it's impassable. No.
Are you okay, Brooke?
I'm fine.
Follow me, you guys! This area doesn't seem to be as burned up as the rest.
What's on the other side of this wall?
A hallway.
All right, stand back.
Huh?
Here goes nothing. Ladies first.
Please just wait underneath the library, Mr. Brooke.
Yeah, since the heat's not good for you.
Hey, what the hell are you doing in here?
Get going!
Right!
Wait!
Master! Oh my God! Master! Please wake up! Master! Can you hear me? I will not let you die. You got that? You need to be here at Eldent. We need you with us. Master! Master! Master, please wake up. We're running out of time.
Take care of Shinji. All of you.
Oh, Master. Master, please. Open your eyes. Please. Please smile like you always do. Smile at me. Smile at your lonely half-elf. Someone who's always been timid and flustered, who you filled with light and confidence, Master. Whenever I turned around, you would be there with your kindness, Master. I don't ever want to lose that. It's just unacceptable. Master. My magical power's waning.
Lady Minori!
Hey, Helbia. Need some help?
I go with you. Anywhere. School. Akiba. I'd even follow you to heaven.
Musil.
Oh, goodness.
I can't believe you all came and saved me.
The doorway's been blocked off! Elbia, break open a window!
Leave it to me. There's a new little move I've been wanting to try out.
You okay?
Tongue biking. Yeah! You should have used that in battle!
We jumped out of the window Miss Elbia opened for us. And then Mr. Brooke was waiting down below and caught us when we came out.
I see. Oh. I guess the school's all burnt up.
Yes, it is.
Well, you've sure done it now. Thanks to you, it could all be over. If this were to become known, Eldent will most assuredly sever diplomatic relations.
But no! That means Master and I will be, well...
It's not the end yet, Musil. Not yet.
Huh?
I won't let that happen, Mr. Mataba. You hear me? Let me talk to the higher-ups, please. Tell them I'm planning to continue Amutech's current activities. So, communication had been possible.
Yeah, let's get started, shall we?
Nice to meet you. I am Shinji Kano, the one entrusted with Eldent's management of Amutech. Well, I guess I'm in that position for the time being, anyway.
It seems you've gained some self-awareness. That will save us some time. Your wild and reckless antics are of much concern, and at the moment we are seeking a peaceable form to your safe extraction.
Peaceable. Right. Leave it to a politician to have such an interesting way with words.
I understand you wish to continue your current work as a manager, but there is fear that you've developed mental instability from exposure to an unfamiliar environment. You should come home temporarily to receive specialized medical treatment and care.
And suffer an unforeseen and unfortunate accident en route to the hospital?
I take it you still distrust us?
Well, I am a coward.
Very well. It's good to know that you at least discern your own position accurately.
Thank you.
If you want to continue your activities as manager, we could permit it, but first you must acknowledge your mistakes and amend your discretions.
Offering help with the caveat of humiliation. Such a bureaucrat.
Excuse me?
We can be rid of you whenever we wish via many methods and at any time. If you are out of line, you will be the one
who will lose, understand?
Everybody got that?
Hello! Well, he finally showed his true colors, didn't he? It's like Japanese government high officials are just evil period drama magistrates.
Wait, who is that?
Oh, I don't know. Who do you think it is?
Matoba?
I present to you Her Majesty the Holy Eldent Empress, Petralka Ann Eldent III.
Impossible. That was fluent Japanese she spoke as if she were a native.
Yes, please forgive me, sir. I neglected to include this in my report, but Her Majesty's Japanese language skills have advanced rather rapidly.
What? You neglected to include?
So much has happened that I decided I'd have Her Majesty listen in on our entire conversation.
Unbelievable! Matoba!
Yes, it is most regrettable, sir.
What is this?
I'm sure Lord Matoba has already informed you. I am the ruling empress of the Holy Eldent Empire.
Your Majesty, it is most kind of you to appear in person.
I am going to forgo all the tiresome greetings and get straight to the point.
This most recent danger to befall Shinji Kano was the doing of Bahairam.
But if Shinji were to ever suspiciously disappear from the Eldent domain again, I shall immediately sever all diplomatic relations.
You see, Shinji Kano has proven to be quite an exceptional general manager, and I see absolutely no reason at all for us to recall him from the Eldent Empire, Your Majesty.
How is that?
It would be really nice if it could reopen soon.
Yeah.
Master, may I ask you something? Whenever you made your proposition to Her Majesty, were you fully aware of the consequences? Did you know it would put your life in grave danger?
Well, yeah, worst case.
But didn't that scare you, Master?
It'd be suave if I could tell you that I wasn't. But to be honest, I was as scared as I've ever been in my life.
Then why'd you do it?
I did it for love. Because I love Japanese anime and manga and video games.
Oh?
I simply could not allow the government to keep doing what it was doing.
Oh. You don't regret it?
Not at all. Because... You see, Musel, I love...
Sir Shinji! It's time for everyone to go to the castle!
Sure, I'll be right there. Oh,
Huh?
Mr. Mataba, I thought you'd been demoted.
Now that is nothing but a vicious rumor. I merely returned to Japan briefly in order to report the particulars of this matter in full detail.
With the two of them on each side of you, you look kind of like some old fart who got dragged into a maid cafe.
These girls are my security detail, and act as a distraction for people like you. So regarding the intentions of the Japanese government...
Yes?
It has been determined that your abilities to generate vast profits for Japan, well, let's just say they cannot be ignored. This has put you in a rather interesting position.
So for the time being, I can continue my activities under safe circumstances?
You never know when our Prime Minister's mood might change. But this is an almost unprecedented concession given by our nation's government to one single individual. Of course, you hold the right to reject it, though if that were your choice, your budget requests will probably fail. So you wouldn't be able to import any new anime or manga or video games.
There's the catch, huh?
To maintain control by manipulating the budget is basic government MO.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, Kano, I have to ask.
Yes?
Had you perhaps already figured out that I had failed to report Her Majesty's proficiency in the Japanese language?
I figured you'd have some ace up your sleeve. I knew that if things went bad, you would find some way to get out of it. With or without the rest of us.
Well, well now. You are a delightfully despicable shut-in. You know that?
You've come, Shinji.
I am most grateful to you in regarding the most recent matter.
You don't need to subjugate yourself before me. You're the only person I have given permission to address me casually, are you not?
Well, yes, that's true, but I thought... Oh. Could this be a show for Mr. Mataba's benefit? A type of strong arming by deliberately demonstrating how she regards me favorably? And warning him, if you try something, anything against Shinji, you will truly anger me. She may look like a baby girl, but don't disregard her. I must not pass up an opportunity to ride her coattails. So, Petrarca, let's go out sometime, just the two of us, and read lots of manga or something. I didn't mean like a date or anything. The school reopened after a while, and the students came back. It was the same as always. Today I shall teach you why the Sphinx Wasabi lost. Okay. I'll be sharing Japanese culture with the people of Eldon for a long time.
Teacher?
Yes? What is it, Ramilda?
I don't think that's the right kanji for wasabi.
Oh. Sorry.